Okay, copy paste that. And we're live again. Well, actually, we were live a bit before that. Whoopsie doopsie. Whatever. Okay, we got this. We have this not muted, so we're gonna mute that. Refresh this, swap this. Is my Twitch gonna bug out again today? No, it's fine today. Nice. I like when my Twitch doesn't bug out. It's very nice. Having to do some weird stuff to be able to ban people and all that, it's always not a fun thing. Put that there, put this here. Put that into there, there we go. Mute this. Okay, we should be good on everything I want to say. Alright, let's swap to this, there we go. I should make sure the titles are correct. Yapping, yep. All good. Okie dokie. Hello, Arcarium. I'm here to ruin your day yet again.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of
I wonder if they would ever make familiars do damage. A genuine question. Because there's just no way to scale them. He's doing like 1.5 million damage. Like that's... Arcarium barely had his bar move. And I one-shot him with my auto, so it's like... You know. And with that we have all of this done. Okay, on to the next. Which is just doing its dailies, which apparently lagged, and I pressed the button twice, and it tells you a pop-up. It's like, there's no dailies you can accept. And I'm like, yeah, but it didn't stay started yet. Yeah, about that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we did get rid of all of the ones. Okay. Let's go do these three. What we do need to do, though, is loot this rune. That out of the way. Okay, that's done. To the next map. Made me a bit sad that the champion double up is gone. That one's actually been, like, for an event that's not super involved, right? Just kill mobs. It's been pretty good overall. Which kind of sucks because it's gonna be like there's not much going on after this is gone. Yeah, let's see any node stones or anything drop. Nope. Oops. So many buttons to press. So many menus to get through. Oh my god, the daily gift. Actually, I should probably send that to the course. It really doesn't matter, honestly. Alright. Let's see. We got a singular flame. What do we got going on here? Is there anything I'm equipped with that's like, eh? That's a pretty good one, though. You're pretty good on that. It's good enough for what it needs to be. Huh. Interesting. I always forget that there's certain things, right? Because, like, with CRA, they just give flat. Oh, I guess it's only the 2 stats. Yeah, no. It's just like that on every piece. Yeah, it's just like that on every piece I see. The only reason I see other stats on them is because of the flames. Oh, okay. I don't really have anything I can flame on this character, honestly. It's got pretty decent flames across the board. Guess it is going to go to the Corsair. Or probably the Kana, honestly. The Kana probably needs it more. And with that, we're done this. So now we got to use this menu. We got to open this up, and we got to go like this. It's a portal! I wonder if the chest's gonna appear as... Well, I don't think it can possibly appear as much as portals, because each of the portals are on, like, separate cooldowns for when they appear. So you can get... The 3 portals tend to pop up back to back. Or at least in close succession. Whereas I don't think the chest will ever do that, because it's just one event you're working towards to instead of 3 separate ones. So I don't think the chest, when we get that next month, will be the same. Yeah, that's Cernium done. Let's go to Outlaws. And you get some otters out of the bank. Now, I am getting a lot of Iron Shot Desperados. Probably I should just put this character on Iron Shot Desperados for its card that it levels. Cause we're... Well, okay, no, we don't have that many. It's so hard to level up these old cards. Well, not hard to level up, but just hard to, like, make use of the cards, because you don't make enough from your dailies to realistically level these up. It takes quite a few cards. So it's like you have to, like, funnel cards from the main over to do it. Only you didn't have to level them up and you just had to put the cards in. It would be such a nice system at that point compared to what it is now. The leveling up is this weird buried entry. And I don't really get what its purpose serves. Because it's really not that hard if you actually do it, but it's very annoying when you're just like on an alt. But you already have the cards, so you should just be able to use the cards. I don't know, it's weird. It's like a 3-step process that you could just skip out one of the steps and the system would be infinitely better. And I don't really get what the purpose of it is, because it doesn't really block you from progression. Like, it just... It doesn't really do anything. You know, it's those weird systems that just exist to be like, it's here, but it doesn't do anything, really. Okay, let's see any more cards. The answer to that is a... wait, not a no. It was a yes, I did almost miss a card. Okay, that's done. Let's, turn in the quest. Complete all, yes. You just rage baited 6 players in Clash Royale with one of the stupidest decks in the game. Like, I had to actually Google what it was, because I was like, is this actually what you're talking about? Yes, it is. What did you end up doing to those poor guys that you rage baited? Sending 15 consecutive rockers directly to their tower. So you just bum rush their tower and not attacking in any other way. So you just send this tanky anti-building unit at their like main base and you're just like, yeah, fuck it. What you gonna do? Rockets? Okay, well, either way, rockets. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a guy who just chucks a giant rock at them, honestly, in Clash Royale. But rockets seem a little more effective. Seems like a pretty douchebag move. VVB approved. If it works, right? At the end of the day. At least I don't use the super busted cards. Oh, that's always a bad sign when you're in channel 1. Alright, well, we're gonna hop out of here. And now to forget the game for like 8 months again. I've never actually played any of the Clash Royales. It wasn't a game I ever got interested in for my phone and stuff like that. I mostly just play Arknights as my phone game, to be quite frank. Speaking of which, I should open that right now. Enter the trade. 640 coins. We're almost at the 1,000 I wanted before. 5, 10, 15 for this character. I don't think I'm gonna have enough mesos for everything I want to do, though. Realistically speaking. We should be able to get a 21 Dominator. Actually, that reminds me, how many gold coins do I have? Ooh, I have enough to buy a Superior. Nice. Okay, so I should be good on that front. This character, if I swap over... Oh, I am in my bossing gear. Why am I in my bossing gear? That's 21, so I do need a ring gold. This is good, this is good. Okay, so everything else is 22. Okay, so we're good on that front for this character. I want to open this up real quick. This, I want to check something here. Where is it? This. This. There you go. So what have you been up to outside of your Clash Royale, VBB? What anime adventure did you go on today? Apparently I can't open Arknights while Maplestory is open or something. It's just not opening correctly. Which is really, really weird. Hello, you wanna work? No? I'm gonna try reloading that and just seeing what happens. There we go. Finally got it to work. I don't need the reinforced. I still can't believe that this character got Sweetwater gloves. Randomly from the drop. He's like, oh, this would actually be decent if you were like just starting off and you got this as a drop. It's a good pair of gloves. 22 attack is nothing to scoff at considering... Well, these give 41, but I mean, it's half of the... A bit over half. of the damage of an arcane 17-star glove. That's nothing to scoff at for just starting off if you got this as a drop early on. Too bad Sweetwater doesn't really drop these often. Need to move this over real quick. When you're just a pixel off of where you need to click on this menu, it's so annoying. You don't really like, you just click 4 times without thinking about it, but it doesn't work. I should move this over here. Yeah, there we go. This makes it way easier. Ooh, I don't really like that. No. Move it like... Ooh, we don't want to full screen this. That's a bit too much. Alright. It's Arknight's doing his thing in the background now. Final voyage before we go wait for some people for the party quest. What was in this slot that disappeared? Okay, that's done. Move to the Merchant Union. We have a human here. That's a good sign. Oh. We have 2 humans. We did it! Perfect timing. Hunter's way. And is a Genesis weapon just to propel you to this high of damage for mobbing? Like... Alright, Alcado. What do you got going on here? Hunter's way again? Oh, you're a 14 now. Oh, a Challenger World person. Oh, you're on a time limit, my man. You only got to the start of the next Challenger World to get his gear replaced. He's got a fresh Dom that just dropped and he made Legendary, but didn't start at all. Same with the Golug's belt. I got a lot of questions for this gear set, but it is what it is. The extra coins ain't worth it. We did it! Alright, and that's that done. I want to check how many coins I have on this character. Enter true. I just want to check how many coins I had. Can't do it like that. Alright, 681. Should have been more to go, to say the least. 320 coins, to be exact. A darkness rune! I hope this darkness rune sticks around for when I go on the Cadena. I just get a bunch of darkness runes. My favorite rune. I don't like it as much when I'm on a Lobby character, though. Because sadly for the Lobby character's life is a bit rough with killing darkness rune mobs. Blasting mobs. See, it's 426. Yeah, I'll be able to do a high mount. Aha! I was very confused there. I was like, why is there not the teleport option? Because my stone has run out. It's a fragment! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh yeah, I should auto harvest. Start. Expert start. Boom, boom. Okay, those two are done. That's good. 20 XP nodes. That's pretty big. Honestly, all the rewards over here is pretty nice. Just be a free event ring for the character. Bunch of good stuff. Need to log in both these characters after I do these mob kills in a bit. Oh yeah, this is only 100 mobs, not 200. Well, we've been on this map for a bit. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing big, just some meso bags, so nothing too crazy. I never accepted my dailies, did I? I should have known something was wrong when I didn't see the sacred mob thing popping up. Oops. Well, whatever. I gotta go back and kill a couple extra mobs. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Also, where are all the cards right now? How have I not seen many card drops? I'm on my drop gear set. I've got my drop stuff. I was missing a little bit, 20% to be exact, but that shouldn't be affecting the card drop rate that much here. There you go, I just have to talk about it, and then suddenly 2 cards appear, and I'm like, yep, there they go. That's what it's supposed to be like. Yeah, that was really loud. Holy moly. Okay, that's good. To the train, and then Blooming Springs, and then we'll be done the dailies on this character also. Dailies really don't take that long. I'm trying to think, is there anything supposed to be? I guess the Halloween stuff's coming out this week. So there should be announcements for that stuff. At least I assume it's this week for the Halloween stuff for in Maplestory. Let's go check that out. Let's see, is there any news posts on the Maplestory news? Maplestory news. Nope, nothing. Weird. You'd think they would announce it already. Like, I know the Halloween event is, but I assumed the surprise box thing would come out too. At least I think the Halloween event thing is starting this week, or is it next week for them? To the patch notes. Octofest. It would be under Haunted Mansion. Starts on the 22nd. Yeah, so it is starting tomorrow. You get the mask, you get the mount, you get these masks, you get the pumpkin damage skin, and you get the background. Definitely looking forward to the background thing. I like those backgrounds a lot, even though they're not that useful overall, but I just like how they look. I'm also happy that they're account-wide. Things like that is very annoying if they were just like, oh, this character can only use this. Like, what? Why? Like, you can only unlock them once. You can only do it once. Why is this only for specifically one character? If you would do that. But many games do that. And it's not cool. G, shift. I don't think there's a single... Wait, is there a map that has... Researchers just... Yeah, there is. But it's way lower spawn rate, isn't it? There's anything in the researcher I like. I like the next level one. So this character would be 276, I think, to get to them. Technically, I could go over there, I think. 260, I'm at 250. Ooh, so I'm down 10. Why is it always missing 10 Sacred Force for where I want to be? Oh, yeah, big sword. Oh, sure, why not? Alright, let's do some final checks here. Anything that drop that's big. Nope. A little stack of mesos over here. Oh, there was a card hidden behind there, actually. Alright, back to town, and then we have 2 things left to do on this, which is Golux in Arcarium, and then turning into dailies.
Still blind to the difference between
Oh, Arcarium. The Dominator Pendant farm is real. You know what? Bye-bye. Curious what level of power this guy's asking for. 23 mil? Yeah, okay, I could see dueling at that power level. The fact that he's still full Challenger gear. I wonder when people are going to start replacing their Challenger gear. I guess they would probably be waiting for the 5, 10, 15 though. If they haven't done it yet, they'd just be waiting on that. That makes more sense. If they're even going to replace it or care about that character after the Challenger world, like the gear disappears. No XP for you, no bonus symbols for you. Yeah, I keep checking the other character, but are you close to leveling up your symbols? Very. So close that you're leveling up one today. Okay, let's level that up then. Enhance, half a mil of meso, or half a bill I should say. Which was all your mesos that you're holding on to right now, Jesus. My Houndbot is maxed out, okay. Select all, don't dissipate that. Everything else can be bye-byed. Yeah, Autumn Researcher. Autumn Researcher. Where is Autumn at? Oh, we gotta go up to there. So I need 1 level actually to get to that. Yeah, so it's 1 level away. Okay. And then we go Fusion. Go this one, and then we start putting in 75 of those. Put that in. 25. Put that in. Really? Gonna do me dirty like that, game? It's just going up to purple. The only time you're supposed to fail is when you go into unique. There we go. Yeah, let's see what this purple has. Could be a healing fan. Anything is good as long as it's something useful. That's not useful. It's the opposite of useful. That is dead. We'll lock it for future use, though. Okay, that's done. Let's go do a high mountain on this character, actually. May as well. Get that out of the way. Hello, Salazar. Here to have fun. Okay, where is the portal on this? I think it's in the Stark Way, isn't it? Yeah. Pop. Whatever. My energy, oh no! I didn't change my link skills. Pop. Delete those. Oops. And that's the first floor done. And then we go to the second floor. This floor is really fun for this class, honestly. I really like this floor because you just sit here and kind of delete the map. With no real problem, honestly. $77, 80 gives me about another one soon, I feel like. I need some energy. There we go. And that is this floor completed. Are we gonna start into a boss now, or is there another floor? Yeah, it's a boss here. You can pop Origin on this poor guy and just delete him from existence. Whoop. Oh, that was a terrible chuck. What the heck? Boop. Boop. Wait, how did you hit the first half but not the second half? That's interesting. Comes back in, we execute everything, and then we dash up here. And there we go. If that's done, let me just feed the pets real quick. And then transform F and just blast these guys into oblivion. Wow. I wonder if there's a time limit to how long those guys last for. I assume there is, but I've never been around for long enough for them to time out, because it just kind of doesn't happen, I guess is the best way to say that. Alright. That portal's done. I really wish it would take you back to the portal you came in on. I like being down here on this map. For obvious reasons. Yeah, that's a lot of freaking sirens going off today. Hopefully nothing too major happens, you know? I love how it's like come down for like half a second and then just like, alright, well back up you go. You attack twice, good enough. Back into the portal you go. There you go. Won't absolutely obliterate my resource while I'm in that form, because apparently it doesn't toggle it off. Even though you transform, your toggle stays on, which is really weird to me. It works like that, but it is what it is. Also, this weird delay when you press it that doesn't insta toggle on. Another weird oddity of the class, but it is what it is. Ooh, that feels so smooth to do, that one. I like that one a lot. Oops. But that was not smooth, to say the least. Quite the opposite. The most annoying one, because if there's any lag, they just desync and then don't actually die when they close in like this. Just like that. And the heart's dead. Next map. Yeah, this map just doesn't work any other way than just teleporting around on the things. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. You really hate High Mountain that much? I don't mind High Mountain. Outside of the very first time I did it. The very first time I did it, despair happened. Yay, we're about to get the mob spawn, or the heart spawn I should say. Yeah, I don't know, I never really minded this. And I'm somebody who'd probably hate this, considering how my first experience in this went. Hello, portal, let me in. Thank you. But yeah, to just explain how this went. So the very first time I got sent into here, so I'm a fresh 260 Kinesis with a terrible pass that barely, I don't even have nodes almost at this point, right? Like I have nothing going into this. I'm thinking, no joke, like 30 minutes per stage or 20 minutes per stage. I'm in here for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, get to this boss. I don't do enough damage and can't generate enough of the bar to do the minigame. It was real bad. Like, this character had nothing. I was like 9 mil combat power at this in here with like nodes that aren't finished. It's just despair, right? I'm struggling my way through because I'm like, yeah, I couldn't even generate enough for the Ashura form. That's how bad it was. I was barely able to kill the normal mobs. Get to this boss, can't generate enough to do the minigame, straight up die out. Can't complete it. This was on the day before, this was on this day before reset. Or not today, but tomorrow's reset. And like I just couldn't do it. Couldn't complete it. So yeah, that was my first experience with High Mount. Yeah, but so you know how when you're doing damage you generate this bar? Right? I was so weak, by the time the minigame would pop up and I've been full DPSing the whole time, I was at like 200. So I'd get one shot. Yep. It was bad. I couldn't do the minigame because I couldn't generate enough. When you're too weak for High Mountain. Oh, it was before the nerfs. This was like 2 or 3 months before Challenger World came out. Yeah. So it was very despair. Yeah, I need this because I kind of kill myself with mana overload. And it's not so cool. What? Oh, I pressed G. Yeah, too bad Overload just uses my HP, as you can see, every time I hit, instead of my MP, because, well, it just doesn't work with that system. Also, why is this cutscene so incredibly loud compared to everything else? Like, what? All my sound settings are the same. Meanwhile, that's like, I'm gonna deafen you now. I just find it funny, let's call it PP. Yeah. That's the joke about this class. It's supposed to be psychic points, but nobody thought about it much more than that, did you guys, huh? Alright, that's all done. Did I turn in my dailies? Yes. Okay, so this is done, this is done. To the Cadena. It's a pretty funny resource, to say the least. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, how is my familiar energy so low? How strong is my Cadena right now? I can just show off that. Let me just swap over my gear. I don't think links matter for this, but may as well. What am I missing here? Ah, hyperstats, that's the one that I'm missing. There we go, 90.4 mil. Technically I could go higher if I take off my ring or continuous ring and put in an actual ring, right? But that's kind of mean. But yeah, 90.4. Oh, wait, no, this isn't. No liberation, yeah, I'm not libbed. 1 second, it's a bit stronger than this. Let me just put in. There we go. 93.1. Or to 0.2. Pretty much if we round up. But yeah, this is with no liberation. Just my gear. I don't even have a 17-star weapon. My arcane stuff is all 16 stars except for my shoulder at 17, so those are going to go up to 17 at least. What else is there to gain? Don't really plan on tapping any of these. This should be able to get to 20 at least, and this too. And this will also get to 20. And this should also get to 20. So yeah. Yeah, I don't really plan on soloing Black Mage. Hands are still not there for that. I'll keep duoing with my buddy Billy and just making life easy. Alright, back to my gear. Especially because this will be our second ever. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I want to look at this. Okay, this is upgrading soon. It's coming up. No problem. I mean, it takes like no time to just set up and change all the stuff, so it's like whatever. And we are on the wrong Legion page because that is way too high. And there we go. We are good to go. That's not what I want to press. F5 and 5. You know, they're kind of close to each other, but not really.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
We definitely have the DPS to kill Kalos. Easy Kalos, anyways. We're just need more practice on it. But Billy's pretty burnt out right now, so he's only doing bossing with me. Yeah, Billy is 115 mil combat power and also not liberated. I think he's 115 mil or something like that when he's full, like everything. Uh, 115, not 150. He's almost full 22s and 21s for his gear, yeah. His weapon, his arcane weapon's like the only thing that's not 22, because he's not bothering with that, because he's like 3 weeks away from liberating at this point. He is supposed to liberate this month, but he kind of burnt out, so we're gonna have a little bit of a struggle, Black Mage. I have a friend that is doing all 13 characters that make money, like 21s, 22s. For me, like, technically speaking, I think my Kinesis is better geared than my Cadena is. If I just go show that real quick. Yeah, I have an hour before Ursus is done, so I don't have to worry about this. Because this character has more 22s, I believe, right now. If I look at it here. So obviously I've got these 3 22'd. All of these are at 17, because I didn't have any dupes. But I will have... Let me just move my chat window. I will have 3 pieces that I can attempt to 22 or at least 20 on this that I have dupes of. Weapon's not going to 22, obviously, but this is 21, this is 22, 22. This is going to probably go to 22. I have a dupe for this, so this will go up. This is 22, 22. This is going to go to 22 because I have a dupe. 21, my cursed book. I guess in some ways, my characters are very similar in gear. That's the reason why I think this one has more 22s, is because in its drop set, it has, like, some good items. Commercy is a pain. I don't really mind Commercy that much. For a time, I was doing it on the Cadena and Kinesis full time. But now that I got 1,000 coins with the Cadena, I'm like, if 4 monocles is not enough to get it to 21, like, it wasn't meant to be. So I've been stopping on the Cadena, and I'm getting the Kinesis up to 1,000 coins. Yeah, usually what I do for that, for the CPQ, is I go in right away, check. If there's anybody there, I invite them, we get going. If nobody's there, I go do my 10 dailies, go check back, and then after that is despair if there's still nobody. The other thing is you can just go at reset. Like, if you go around reset time, there's tons of people who do it, so it's like the prime time to do it. Yeah, I'm still very far away from this. Let's start off with Ursus, because why not? When people told me you could just solo Ursus, I was just like, oh, this is so easy. I was always doing it in party play, and that would be terrible depending on the time you came at. I'm on the wrong inner ability. Well, just you have to do 10%. I thought you had to kill the full thing to solo it. So I never did solo, and then somebody told me, and I was like, no, you just have to do 10%. And I was like, oh. Oh. You just walk in and delete that then. But no, I am on the right inner ability. I guess I literally hit the 2.24. Wow. I hit the 2.25% chance to cooldown skip that I have from artifacts. Okay. I was like, how did I cooldown skip my bat if I'm not on the right inner ability, but I just hit the smallest percent chance? Alright, time to kill me, big bear. Bop, bop, and bop. Oh my god, you're really gonna nom me as the last thing to kill me? Okay. So the next one. I don't think the bear could kill me, even with me not having potions turned on, if I keep shielding myself. Genesis, iframe, and Ring of Restraint 4 is so easy to kill it. I feel like that's a bit overkill for a bear. You know, like, you can definitely start soloing it way earlier on in life. The one thing I didn't know, though, was that it actually scales based on your level. Because a lot of the times I was just doing it on the Kinesis, because I was just, like, autopiloting, and I'm like, oh, yeah. It'd be sometimes the Cadena, sometimes the Kinesis, and it didn't really matter to me. But, yeah, apparently that's not a good idea, because it does scale higher with the highest level you are. Yeah, we need 50 for that. Alright, I need to be right back real quick, though, because I want to refill my water, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, BRB. Alright, I've returned. Let's see, we got the dailies, and we got the angler company to do, and then monster parks to do, and then farming. Let's go do that. Whoops. We want this. Organize the items up. How many mobs do I need? Like 3k-ish mobs to finish this off? Okay. Need to make sure to finish that off before the reset. Okay, so we have 150 MVP buff for today. Let's just do like an hour for now and just go from there. Village 2. 2. Okay, let's see. Familiar-wise, how we going on here? Okay, we got 2 to level up, and we got this guy that we can level up 2 after we get him purple. So we're good on the familiars. That's more than enough for this. Wait, where is monster collection? You're showing FAMs, and I remember that one then comes to Kronos. I need to do 3 characters of inventory worth of them? What the fuck? Why do you have so many familiars saved up for Len? While you're farming those, you're going to be making more. If you could just actually, like, I really wish, I hope when they redo the familiar stuff and they fix it up a bit, they said that they're going to do improvements to familiar. I hope one of the things they remove is the stupid leveling. Like, your way of doing it would make a lot of sense if you didn't have to level the familiar. Because of the fact you have to level it, by the time you finish leveling it up, you make, like, more familiars than you can level. I'm always overflowed with familiars more than having too many cards. Random hiccups go. I love it. Yeah, that was doing it. It's a good thing you're not using them. Yeah, I guess if you don't... Well, it's just the fact that you're going to probably be making familiars on the Challenger World while you're leveling up the Len, right, too? She's just going to have an overflow of familiars at one point. I really hope they take away the leveling thing, though, and you can just use the cards on them to upgrade them. The leveling thing is just so useless. Alright, yellow octopus, go up. Let's go. I'm pretty excited for the Challenger World again, though. It's gonna be fun. I had a lot of fun on the first Challenger World. Probably because of Reg server. Yeah, but even with the Reg server, I still feel like it's an outdated system, right? Like, it's still gonna cost you mesos. It's still gonna cost you, like, you know, you still have to do a bunch of stuff. It's not like just, oh, the leveling thing, like, really inhibits you. It's like, no. No, it really doesn't. It's just annoying as shit. Like, alts are so annoying to get familiars on. Badges are the worst. Yeah, I kind of solved the badge problem for myself because I just went and farmed all the cards. So I now have 10 badges on this character, this character, this character, this character, this character, this character, and this character, and I have another set ready for when Len comes over. If I don't just do it on the Challenger World for the Len. Oh, if you want best in slot. Yeah, it's a little bit rougher. Because I just did the easy ones, so I did... You know, I have all of these done. Can't do this one yet because I'm not high enough to get these cards. But then if you're going for best in slot, right, like you'd have to go for... let's see, where are some of these? Like this Dragon Badge is probably pretty good. What are the ones that would be best that you're missing then? I guess it, because you can only get 3% attack power and 3%, like you can only get 3% of these stats. So like I guess 2 more ignore defenses would be what I'd be missing. And all stats in place of like magic attack ones for this. So like drop these 2 magic attacks. Or can you even, no, you can't get 2 all stats because I think if I replace one of these, yeah, the all stat gets deleted. Yeah, I don't know if how many stacked lines of IED you can get here before it just doesn't let you. That is not true because Allstat doesn't let you get 3 lines. Because otherwise I'd be using this instead of one of these. But as soon as you put this in, the attack power and all lines, all stat lines, doesn't let you get 3 of them. But I don't have any other IEDs to test it out with. To see if IED follows that rule of 3. I'd imagine it does, but I've never gone the other IED ones. Because those are a pain in the ass to get. I guess I'm here for a warning boss. While we're here, may as well feed you. Come on. Oh, shit. Think you have 3 ID? Okay. I need to check. Which ones are the ID ones? I mean, the thing is, if you're going for the ID ones, it's not just going to be like a boss meal with somebody you care about. So we have none on the first page. Okay, so you have the mineral badge. I mean, this one's not that bad to do. It's just a lot of cards to get it, but this one's easy to do. Toy badge. Are all these cards accessible? I don't think all these cards are accessible. Oh my god, the toy badge has way too many cards. Yeah, like the mineral badge, I want to say you can access all of these cards, so this one's not too bad to do. Toy badge, I have no idea. It looks like I don't think you have access to every toy badge card that you would need. The Cloud badge. Cloud badge, probably not accessible. And then this one. I mean, outside of having to farm like Dodo and Lily Nooch, the rest of these cards are pretty easy to get for the time badge. Right, because... Go look at the map here. I am dying to this AFK mob, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not dying to an AFK mob. I'm dying because I don't have pots turned on anymore. Doing this. Whoops. Middlestein. Let's see. Guard Robot, Rococo, Big Spider, Card Bear, Guard Robot, Security Systems. Card Bear's the only one. Temple of Time you can get all. The only problem is Toy. Could you not just get the Cloud Badge instead, though? Oh, Cloud Badge looks like it's a miserable time. But the thing is, you would only need 2 of these, so you could just need Time Badge and Mineral Badge. Because you have, where is it? You have access to this Wasteland Badge now, that gives you IED 3%. It's like I could drop the Void Badge for one of the IEDs, and then I would drop... I guess I could drop... no, not attack. I wouldn't want to drop attack power. Probably... It's kind of a tough choice at this point. Maybe the Apocalypse Badge? Or the Labyrinth Badge? I don't know. Maybe probably Researcher Badge. So I would drop this one for magic, or for IED for myself, and then this for IED. But you have access to, the hell is it? Oh, the Wasteland Badge, yeah. Wasteland is at least IEDs, so that's how you'd get your 3 IEDs nowadays. At least in my opinion. You just skip the Cloud Badge and you just do the Toy Badge and the Mineral Badge. Okay, so... time? So, Mineral Badge is there, then it would be Time Badge, yeah, okay, Mineral and Time. Labyrinth. A Lion, obviously. Apocalypse. Ocean. Wasteland. Depth. Where's the depth one? Why am I missing that one? Is it one of these ones that I don't know here? Doesn't look like it. Just being dumb, aren't I? Oh, depth's right here. Attack power plus 1% magic attack. Wouldn't this just be better with the holy badge instead of the depth badge? Because it just gives you straight up attack power and then like the crit rate maybe might be useful, or even, well, you already have the apocalypse badge, so that doesn't really help. I mean, the thing is the crit. Yeah, the crit thing is like mostly, I mean, let's be real, it almost never helps, but could be a thing. You never know. Yeah, I mean, for archers it's a bit different, because obviously archers are just like, yeah, of course you want the crit. I love getting occult cubes. My bad, they're called mystical cubes. I don't think she depends too much on buff duration. We can go check that out and just see something here. Let me go Grandest Library. Grandest Library, pop this out, classes, the Len overview is here. Buff duration doesn't affect anything that's not 5th job, or 4th job in lore, right? Buff duration doesn't affect anything that's not 4th job in lore, right? Because looking at this, her only active buff is her Legion Longsword booster in 2nd job, which makes sense. You know, they've got to give us something in the active buffs. But then if we look at all of these other things, well, summons and placeables don't count for buff duration, but this is the only thing they would work on. Would be elevation because it's a hyper skill. Yeah, because nothing else here is gonna have anything that would be buff duration increased from her base class. Other than AB Link. She has 50% crit rate baseline though. So, not a super high crit baseline, but should be fine enough to get that to 100%. Actually, how much is AB? Because AB is considered bad, so what's AB working with? 40%, yeah, okay. 40% crit rate baseline, nice, I love it. Yeah. So crit's not going to be a problem for her at all. She got 40% IED baseline. And apparently she just gets summon duration plus 10% as a thing. So she's already got 10% more bonus summon duration for all her summons on top of having the Corsair Legion block and all that jazz. That's pretty good. seems to have 2 trios. Which is very good. So she's very low on node requirement. Inner is pretty standard stuff. And that pretty much seems to be it. Oh, do you even need the hyperstat 15%? Right, because you're going to get crit rate from... We close this real quick. And we go to our Legion board, right? Because you get some crit from the Legion board, don't you? No, I'm not talking about crit rate like this, but I mean actual, like, member bonuses. Yeah, we get an 8%. So you're at, so 50, 60, 80, 88. So you need 12% from random sources. But then you're also getting some from link skills, most likely, right? Because some... Let's see, is there any link skill nowadays that I would use that just gives crit rate for existing? Or am I able to phase those all out? No, no, because we get 10 from the Focus Spirit. So you'd be at 98% just from that with no hyperstats involved. Okay, so you have 10%. So you're done. You have 10%. So you're literally at 100% once you put in the Lynn's link skill. Now in Challenger World, we better hope that Challenger buff gives some good amount of stuff, because otherwise we're going to be a bit sad, but... Yeah, so you're pretty much done. You don't need to worry about crit at all. It's not even a, like, contemplation of, oh, I need extra crit rate. For me, the badges I take will be very nice, though. Because I'm going to be missing 2% for myself. So this Holy Badge will give me 1% of that, and then my Ocean Badge will give me my other percent. Yeah, there was one on the Reddit that got posted a bunch. Oh, is this... Oh, this is the Reddit thing. Yeah, this is the Reddit one I saw. Why they use this shit-ass background for this to make it hard to read? I don't know. Like, this background just makes stuff look, like, bad. I don't like it. It's the event from Len update? Okay, but it still doesn't look good. But yeah, that's quite a bit of rewards. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You got the items. Challenger Pass is going to be a no-brainer. Yeah, usually I don't like buying those things, but this time I think I'm going to be getting it for sure. As that's, like, pretty absurd rewards for it. You little bugger, you're supposed to succeed up to 7. Alright. And so begins the farm. I wonder what her masteries do for Len. Does she come out with all 4 masteries right away? Or is it kind of a Sia Estelle moment? Where you don't get all of them right away? Yeah, I think full masteries? Okay, okay. Of course I get this portal before my rune cooldown's back. Just to troll me. Thanks, game. You can ask a friend. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But it's just, if it doesn't come out with all its masteries, right, you might get the situation of, like, you boost it up with this one mastery, but then M3 or M4 is, like, the actual one you would want to boost. So it feels a little bit bad to boost it, but at the same time, you have to get it done type of thing. So it's just, like, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I imagine the Len Discord also. I mean, like, 90% of the stuff should be findable on the Len Discord at this point, because they probably have everything prepped and ready to go. Do we know how much the Liberation Pass thing is supposed to cost? She does have 4 masteries? Nice. Wonder how impactful they are. If they're just like damage or they change something somehow. I doubt they change anything, because it would be weird to release a class and be like, oh yeah, you need this mastery to actually fix how this works. And make it better. It's just like that. That would be kind of weird to me, but you never know. I think the summon. Oh, okay, so that's a big one to get. If that's a thing, that's definitely probably one of the first you unlock just for farming purposes. Okay, you're back to level 5. Can we hit level 6? Hexaball for some rotations? Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, with the Challenger World, even if you don't buy any pass or do anything, like, you're just gonna have your masteries unlocked in short order on the Challenger World if you're actually playing it. So, that's not too much of a problem. Yeah, we're at level 6. Can you hit level 7, little guy? Technically, you're not supposed to settle on this guy at level 7 because, well, 1 solar does not that much, but I don't care. power of the sword is still lingering around. One sword is better than 600 points. That's right. Or straight up level 2 squid. Yeah. I mean, I don't settle unless it's 7. If it's at 6 and I have the chance to go to 7, it's going to 7 or it dies. That's how I do the squids. Has it cost me some stuff? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Because the game said straight up fuck you, and it flees away from you. Yeah. I've actually only had it flee from me twice in total. This entire event. Now, is that a sign of good luck or bad luck? Because I don't get enough attempts at 7 to even have it flee. You can take it either way. I'm going to go on a limb and say bad luck because I haven't had that many attempts at level 7 in the first place. For it to even have the chance to flee. Most of my things have ended at 2. I think across the entire event I've had like 20 attempts at level 7 or something like that. Actually, most of my 7s have been from great successes from 5 to 7. I don't really succeed or get many chances at 6, 7. Can't wait for it to go away and leave me alone while I'm grinding. Yeah, it's definitely very annoying. Like, I want to just turn off my brain when I'm grinding and just be yapping and just chatting and, like, not paying attention to the screen as much. But with this little guy every 300 mobs, I'm like, well, if I don't pay attention, he's never going to complete. Alright, little guy, you gave me some hope, and then you're crushing it in despair because you're just going straight back down to the earth at light speed. There's gonna be one straggler that survives the chain while I'm putting down stuff. Always happens. Yay, level 4. I mean, I'm happy he's level 4, but at the same time, I'm just like, you still got a ways to go, little guy, so get to it. So for the Genesis iframe, is that just like you just pop it whenever, like you just, well not whenever, but you know, like it's just another ball that you just have, or a skill I should say, and you just put it on a bar and you're good with it? Like there's nothing special to it? Or do people put it in their sequence macro somehow, or like what? I'm gonna have to figure out what hotkey that goes on if it actually needs a hotkey. Put on bar? Okay. Gonna need to figure out a hotkey for that then. I'm running out of button room on my classes, man. Hello, Nodestone. I would like to pick you up, because you were somehow didn't get looted while I ran by. Wouldn't play this on a sequence 2 anyway. Yeah, because you might not necessarily need the iframe in the sequence, because you're probably binding. Use it a lot. Does it have any damage associated with it, or is it just straight up the 10-second iframe and nothing else? If it's just a 10-second iframe, then yeah, I can see myself just like holding it until I'm like, ah, I'm up shit creek with no paddle here. Save me. Doesn't have any damage? Okay, so it's straight up just up this to save yourself type of thing. That's good though. Gives an oh shit button to every class. 10% is just passive when the Genesis weapon's equipped. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little boost of final damage for free. Well, I say for free. It wasn't for free to get to the Genesis weapon. It's a lot easier to do, but you put some effort in, okay? Liberation's still nice, you did it. There's 2 skills on the Genesis weapon. The iframe and the FD is... Homie Waleed with the raid! Welcome, welcome! How are my Monster Hunter friends doing? Welcome everybody from the raid. What were you guys up to earlier? Had a lot of fun. That's good, that's good. Can this guy die already? Come on. Being a bit too tanky there. Did some fun 9-star tempered quests in Omega Planetas. It's so weird how he's called Planetas, because like Planetas, Planetas, however you want to say it. Because like he's just called Omega in every other game. I don't know why they decided to like add this extra thing. Omegoon. Hello, Mr. Doom. How you doing? Maybe a variant to not confuse with the other Omegas. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to not have it, like, related to the actual Final Fantasy ones. Just so then it's not like, oh, you type in Omega and you get all this FF stuff when you're looking for the same, the one from Wilds. Yeah, that makes sense. Or none of this even applies and they just decided to be fancy and wanted to name it something different. And I'm overthinking it. Also possible. Did you guys kill a bunch of them, or just... Was it still a struggle and a couple wipes involved? By Kane DC'd on me. Nice. Always love when that happens. You get any good talismans? I haven't actually grinded for any talismans in Wilds. I've just been pretty casual. Did the Omega fights, got what I wanted from it, and was like, eh, okay. Waiting for next content release, pretty much. Damn. Razor 3, Weakness Exploit 1, Level 2 Armor slot. Pretty good, I would say. Usable for a lot of builds, anyways. I think I'm going to split up my farming for today. Do 30 minutes now and then do some bossing and then come back for the next 30 minutes. I want to go beat up Lotus and Damien and just see if I get any good drops. Any new announcements? We're kind of in like a waiting period right now. Because the 24th or the 25th is MapleCon. I can't remember which day it is exactly. So we have the convention coming up, so that's going to announce a bunch of stuff, so there's not really anything going on. Some of the events are ending. And we're kind of just waiting, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for MapleCon, and then after that, on the 12th of November, is the winter patch, which is super massive, so we're just kind of in the waiting room. When do we know when the patch is supposed to be for the next Elder Dragon in in Wilds? Or have they not announced the specific date? They just announced the month. Nah, it's just like a Blizzard convention type of thing. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Always the end of the month, so around December 30th. Alright, so we got a ways till we get GOG. Wait, is there nothing planned? What's for November then? What are we getting in November for Monster Hunter? I thought GOG Mazios was supposed to be in November. That is happening in November then. Is that the Arc Tempered that's coming out in November? That's probably the Arc Tempered, and I'm mixed up. Oh wait, no, that, yeah, no, AT new address this month too. Jesus. Is that happening tomorrow? I assume it's happening tomorrow for the Halloween stuff. It would be weird to put the Halloween patch on the very last week of the month, because again, when you make a patch and it happens the very last week of the month, it's not really a October update now, is it? You know, it's kind of a November update at that point. Classic fashion armor pieces. Nice. I haven't looked into it yet, so I'm going to be pleasantly surprised when I log in. That's supposed to happen tomorrow. Maybe I stream some, the Monster Hunter tomorrow. Usually tomorrow's my day off, but, right now we have a 20-hour maintenance for Lost Ark happening because they're merging some servers together for NA. And, yeah, that's going to take 20 hours. What that essentially means is you're not playing the game tomorrow. In, simple terms. Because when they say 20-hour maintenance, you expect it's going over. Yeah, I'd be down for that. What time do you start streaming at? We might have different schedules, though, so it might not work out. Because, like, for me right now, it's 5:57 p.m. So I don't know what time it is for you, or if you always end your stream around this time. In around 20 hours from now, so 1 p.m. my time then, if I'm doing... And how long do you stream for? Three or 4 hours? Okay. I'd probably be able to hop in for... Maybe not the very start of the stream, but I can message you and we can set it up and see what happens. I assume you have a Discord that I can join into? Probably be best to just use your Discord. What's room in my username? Okay. Let's see, are Twitch Whispers gonna work for me? Because those love to not randomly work. There we go. Alright. Oh, you just sent me straight up the Discord link? Okay. That works also. Accept as written. There we go. Heading to bed, need enough sleep for tomorrow? Sounds good, homie. What about the rest of you guys? What have you guys been up to? We had Mr. Doom here, we have Sal here. Who else popped into the stream all with the raid? Let's go look at the viewer list. Oh, we got Sans also. We got the motivated mage. Did you guys also get some good talismans or anything while doing that? Other than Mr. Doom and Crash? Because, new games are a great and stable platform that don't ever crash or have any issues. Nope, sirree. Monster Hunter Wilds is a perfectly playable game on any PC. I wish I could say that with a straight face and not have a giant smirk on my face as I say those sentences. But sadly, in this day and age of gaming, that's not how that shit works. Not even close. When you buy a new game, it's a coin flip if the thing will even start up. Not run good. Start up. And then from there, it's like 7 other coin flips if it'll actually run good on your current PC. Which is very unfortunate. This octopus is going to be level 2, isn't it? Yep, it is going to be a level 2 octopus. I can already feel it. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Okay. I was like, where is the one that I'm looking for? Where's already blue? The hell is going on in freaking the mega chat in the game? People are just spamming like at each other and being mad. Also, why can't I scroll up in this chat? Well, whatever. Apparently I missed an MVP at some point. Standard affair. And that's right, I did send 2 bill over to my Corsair. Let's wham a bit down. We're back at level 2, so we can only go up from here. And it did go up. They sure loves the great success at 2 to 4, though. Like, honestly. There we go. Got all our buffs back. Guess I'm gonna do all my bossing before Billy. I mean, I'm probably gonna be done before Billy gets here at 8. And before Billy ditches me again. You know, I said I was feeling a level 2 octopus, but he's up to level 5, and he's not quite dead yet. So maybe it turns around, you know? Maybe I got the belief that he can survive. Oh, we're at level 6. Okay, okay. Will we end the week with 2 sevens instead of just 1 7? I believe. I have a hope and dream. Nope. Well, we'll see how this ends up going. And my brain desynced the summons because I'm really good at this game, so that means we're going to have a fun time in our future. And by that I mean despair is about to happen, because now they're desynced, so... Oops. Would you look at that? We're in the darkness. Actually, I've kind of resynced them up already. Wow, that's kind of crazy. The duration on summons now is so long for my character that it, like, syncs up even if you desync them pretty badly. Did I kill him? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Darkness guys are gone, so that means they can keep respawning. 60 seconds on this VIP booster before I need to boost again. God, I have so many of these to use. I'm trying to think, what? So we're losing just this one event for the champion burning. So I'll still need to kill 50k mobs a week, which is a lot less than 100k, but still a decent amount of mobs. Okay, little guy, you need some great successes, and you need some very successful hits here, or we're going to be in despair land. Keeping the dream alive. You have 5 more hits. We only need 3 of those to hit. Okay? Well, that's not quite correct, but, you know, we need 3 of those to hit in a row right now, and we'll be done with you, okay? That's what we want. Because technically, you can still end up at, even with 3 hits and 5, you know, you could still end up at very low. And this one really can't afford to be lower than 7 to be any use to any other character, because 24 of these is pretty much nothing. Not a full solar, it don't really do squat. At least in the position I'm in. Okay, okay. 1 step in the right direction. Let's get another 2 steps in the right direction and see how that goes. Yeah, let me move this over here. There we go. Now we'll randomly misclick it by accident. Oh yeah, Lucas, do you know if the Halloween event stuff, like, that says on the 22nd, right? So that's happening after tomorrow's reset? Because of, like, how they do the resets and not on after this reset? Or is the event actually starting tonight? It doesn't really matter too much when it starts, because, like, that Halloween event shouldn't take too long to do, and it seems pretty chill, but I'm curious if I can do that tonight at one point or not. I want to say it's probably not going to work like that, but you never know. And back down to 3 goes. Alright, well. It's a level 2 octopus, guys. Congrats. At least I got level 7 on the XP. It'll help me on my way to 281. Ooh. Am I needing 45 or 50 now? I think it's 50 I need for my next upgrade, right? Yeah, 50, then 55. Almost at the fragments needed. Man, how's the Saga Guild not full? I feel like every day I see them recruit message. Like, how is that guild not full? I do not understand it. And he ended at level 4. Better than level 2, which is still not very useful. Oh my god, this is the one that you need to put the capital C. Why are there different claim methods? Why is some of them just no capital C and then other one's capital C? What psychopath does this to a player base? Just pick one. Then again, this game has like 4 different things you have to type in, potentially, to claim stuff when it's a reward like this, so, yeah, you know. I might be asking for a bit too much. Yeah, he's not level 5 yet. He's about to be level 5, though. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if Billy's gonna sound like death came over him again. He did not sound that great yesterday. So hopefully, you know, today it sounds a little bit better. I don't think he felt bad, though. Well, he had a headache a few days ago he was complaining about, but I don't think he actually got sick or anything. A massive headache. I don't know why his voice sounded so bad, but he is what it is. It's like every time Billy goes on holiday, he comes back sick. "15 more minutes, and then we are done here. Then we move on to doing some bossing." Why am I getting so many pings? What is going on? Oh, somebody got hacked on the server. You gotta love those public servers that somehow still enable add everyone's to happen. How they don't disable that stuff on those servers, I'll never understand, but some servers just don't. Because whenever I see 24 notifications, I sure as hell know nobody has messaged me 24 times in the span of like 3 minutes since they last checked. Seven more fragments. Will I get 7 fragments in 12 minutes? It's possible. I doubt it, but it is possible. Oops, wrong menu. Yeah, he's level 5. Alright, little guy, get out of there. Save this. Resummon this. That'll give me enough juice to have for bossing after this. Well, there's 1, so we only need 6. Technically, that doesn't really matter too much also, because I'm going to go be doing Angler Company. So I definitely have more than enough fragments, but... You know, I really wish Crush just gave me 30 seconds of the... my thing and didn't reduce it to 15 seconds. If it was already at 30 seconds. Because I always forget to recast after that, and then I lose my buff, and then my orb doesn't one-shot, and I become sad. Okay, rune should be popping soon. I really called that out pretty quickly. Jesus. Happened the second I said it almost. This time, let's not forget the VIP boosters. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't know I was getting another 30 of them to use. Boop, boop, boop. And let's do that, because why not? Okay, 4 more fragments. You know, I asked if we could get them in the time frame, and it's looking pretty likely right now. One good track for it, anyways. It's only been 4 minutes, and we've gotten 4 of them, so... now we're up to 5. We need 3 left. There. Something's not going right in my brain with the math that I just did, and let's not talk about it, okay? It just is what it is. Math's hard, even at the most basic of math sometimes, you know? When the brain doesn't think. Okay, timer's about to end. We reactivate right away. There we go. That'll be the 6th one used, and that's pretty much the final one of the day. So instead of using 8, I used 6, so we missed 2. Better than the current track record of how it's been going, so at least they're getting used. Leaves me with 37 currently, so 67 in total, I want to say. Because I don't think there's more in the main pass. I think it's just the winter pass that has some left for me. I have to look. You know, Raz been trying to finish off the Final Fantasy remake, the first part. I've been doing the achievements for that. One of them is kind of annoyed him that he hasn't done yet, but he knows about is get all the different dresses for the slum event where you send either Cloud, Tifa, or Aerith to Dawn, Cornelius, or whatever. You gotta get the different dresses for that, which requires him playing through the same game part 2 times now, I believe. I hate when games make you do that. Because it's like, I already did it, nothing really changes. Why do I have to do this for an achievement of all things? I guess at one point I could be using them off rune, but that just feels like such a waste. Like, unless they're gonna time out, I don't think I'll have to resort to that. Alright, let me see this here. Oh, the monster collection thing. Send out the 24 hours. Okay, that's not the right menu for this. So, it would be this. Do we have more? No, we're done with this one. Okay, so it is going to just be the winter cooldown ones, which is 20 more. Oh, it's only 20 more. Okay, that's not that bad then. Oh, my lord. I didn't put the summons on the bottom. Alright, well. Only to the 12th. Yeah, so I should be fine to do all my things, even at the, like, mess-ups I keep doing of not using as many as I could each day. It's only 57 of them. Yeah. But I wasn't sure if I had extra ones, or if it was just the 20. So I was getting extra. And by the time I get that last 20, I'll almost be done all the other ones. So, should be more than enough time. At least at the rate I use them. I wonder how many people on the Challenger world are actually going to make something other than lens. I feel like every party is just going to be, alright, we're 6 lens, go in, boys, go, go, go. You want to be a level 250 first week at least? I don't think that's going to be too hard to achieve in the first week. I think that should be possible, like, pretty reasonably. Because assuming it works like last time, you'll be able to get these on the Challenger World. So you're going to have a Magnificent Growth Pod for it to boost it up a level. You're going to have these VIP boosters. You're going to have some XP tokens. I mean, technically, you probably wouldn't want to use the... Or no, you'd want to use the Strawberry Farm, so that'll boost you up right away. The next event's probably got the 5 Strawberry Farm tickets from it, too, for the winter event per week, as usual. So that should also be a thing. Because with the 5 Strawberry Farm tickets, it's like 225 instantly. Magic Hat, yeah, for sure the Magic Hat's going to be there, because that was there on the first Challenger World, so I'd imagine that's still there in the second Challenger World. It'd be weird not to, because, like, what? So you're, like, instantly 225 the first day? If you do all the stuff correctly and all that jazz? So already you're, like, pretty set up from just that. And if it's, like, the first Challenger World, you'll be able to have, like, 10 or 8 people per map. Something crazy like that. So you'll just be able to farm on any map, and warning bosses are going to be popping like candy. You won't be getting any burning maps, but it is what it is. Did I get a warning boss on this map today? I don't think I did. Well, next guy who's going to come in is probably going to get a warning boss instantly. What channel am I even on? 19, okay. Will we get the last 2 fragments? The answer to that was no. We came pretty close, though. I was wondering if we would get enough for the 50, but ever so slightly off with 2 frags. Got a level 5 yet? Nope. Okay. Well, these summon the summons, loot up all the rest of the stuff. And with that, we leave the map, we go turn in the dailies. And that is done. Let us go. Oh, I haven't done my monster parks yet. Okay. Combine these, combine this. I believe it's the Arcus symbol that's about to level up in tomorrow? Might not be tomorrow. These things are completely useless to give to anybody else because nobody else really farms, so just give it to this character. And let's go level up the Hex Matrix to level up this. Boom, level 50. Alright, level 13 with 50 spent. Now I need one more level in this. 18 note stones, that'll go to the Corsair. Oh. That's good. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this and go to collection, fusion. Use. There we go, that ranked up. Well, let's go to info and see what happens here. Anything. Luck 2%, useless. And small HP with max HP, useless. Well, that's fine, we want to level those up to unique either way. We're going to be coming back to this character either way, so I don't really need to worry about this stuff. This character, 2 Rin to claim the XP. And champion burning double up. Use the XP. So how much is it going to give me? For 25.8%, and this 200k points is going to get me to 43.7. It's pretty good. Just 2 trillion XP just force-fed into the Mykinesis's gut. Can't really complain. Pretty good. And then we do the same for this one. We go from 17.2 to 48.1. Pretty good. And then we've used all the coins in here, and I don't care about these rest of these missions, because, like, whatever. I could have done these Supreme Challenges for some characters, but didn't really care to do that. So that's done, this is done for the week. Part of a golden octo medal and a golden octopus hat. Didn't give a damn about those challenges. Like, the rewards for them were super easy to get, and like, it was alright, but I don't know, I was just like, I don't care to do these bosses with the challenge mode and all that, and it's just like, ah. Oops. Did I do the talk person to Amy? Hello, Amy. Yeah, I already did this stuff, okay. But I know that the shopping's done, so I can just start the shopping again. And we... Whoops. Move this over. Move the soul bag over here. Lock that. Pull an octopus hat. Metal, why not? I don't like the look of this title that much, honestly. Living Proof doesn't look that great either. One Droid Saver is pretty good though. So that's what we're gonna use. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to do on this character before it becomes a big problem. Where is the general merchant in this place? Mineral goods. I want... Do We have a soul bag. So I want just the recipe slot bag. Wait a minute. Did I use that on somebody? Oh, I must have used it on the Kana. Okay. I remember I had an extra one that I'd bought by accident for a character, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I not use that one yet? And it seems to be missing, so must have used it on the Kana. I wish there was an easier way to put these in. I don't think there is a way that's faster to put these in now than just like manually clicking them like this. This is why you guys get a recipe book or a recipe bag in this game, because holy. They take up a lot of inventory. Oh my god, there's even more. Just a few slots got sorted out. Okay, by some miracle did I get the one I need. My recipe bags are so small. Okay, what was the node that I was looking for? It was Siege Bomber. It had Siege Bomber at least in it, so let's just sort by Siege Bomber. We did not get a Siege Bomber node. At least not the one we need. So let's just assemble the rest of these. Extract. Node crafting. Craft node stones. This gives me 3 more node stones. Why not? And what do we get? Oh. Well, technically getting one of these is pretty good because you can disassemble that for a decent amount of nodes. Siege Bomber, but it's not the right one. Because the one node that I'm missing from my boost nodes is Siege Bomber, Nautilus, and 8-Leg. But these boost up those 2 boost nodes, so that's good. Alright, and now I want to see something here. Go to cache. Yeah, he looks a bit derpy. I don't like the golden octopus that much. Dun, 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 dun. Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Monster collection? How did I not have these paper bags yet? What? I literally farmed on these forever. Dun, 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 dun. What? That didn't bounce at all? Wow, I got a jib there. I really need to redo the hotkey setup on this character though. It's like just not doesn't feel right anymore. Like this being on 4 does not feel natural. Probably take the time after stream to do that though. Would you look at those bounces? It cleared out a whole section unlike last time where it just decided, hey, I'm just gonna bounce to this one mob. Just die. I must remember that they changed that ability. That server lag no longer affects it, so it only lasts exactly 4 seconds. Which is extremely annoying because it's such a big nerf. One fun thing about the Corsair, though, is that the cooldowns on all of its main abilities, like, are such short cooldowns. You're just always pressing them, it feels like. I have to have my 3 buttons on bossing. Have more than that and fingers hurt. Yeah, I don't think I play a single class that would fit that then. Though this class, like, No, I think there'd still be too many buttons for this class for that. You're gonna really enjoy Ren then. Because from what I understand, that class is like very low button amount. Do I ping to keep up with a lot of keybinds? Yeah, that can be annoying. I've never really had ping issues because I rarely play in like other regions. Surprisingly though, when I played Dota, I could play on the Japanese servers with like 90 ping or something like that. Which is really weird because the European servers are higher ping for me. I don't really get it. I'm a Brazilian, so I don't have a server. Unfortunate. Range Crabbler really missed. Boom, 224. One more level till this character gets to move on from Lackland. Brazil Maplestory died like 15 years ago. The fact that there was a Brazilian server amazes me, honestly. It's so funny, right? Because it's called Global Maplestory, but it's not actually global because there's like so many other servers. There's why a publisher called Level Up. No idea who those guys are. Oh, died in 2011. Okay. So not necessarily that the game wasn't doing well or not, but the publisher itself died, and then, well, I guess it must not have been doing that good if they decided not to get another publisher to handle it. Up. Server's full of bots, basically. Yeah, it's not very fun, not very good. Three more runs to go. Not enough to level me up, but it's gonna be tomorrow that I level up on this character. Why I say tomorrow? Probably tonight after. I'll have to see. 24/7 just spamming meso selling stuff. That's pretty wild, honestly. You reach optional boss on Yuffie now? Oh, so you're finished the main game? You did all the achievements and stuff? Or did you just start on the Yuffie to get some fresh stuff? Yuffie. Tomato. Wait, I got stunned by a shoe. Are you kidding me? Makes sense. Then you have a few boring ones to do in a few chapters. Oh yeah, Lucas, for you the booster packs, is there a list of the cards you can get from the booster packs from the familiar thing? Is there a list of all what this can give? Yeah, but what does it pick from? Is it every familiar in the game, so even the ones that are like... Or is it only the ones that can be for the packs? Like, not for the packs, but for the badges. So I can give any of the badge ones, but I can't give, like, something else, like, only for the badges? Okay. Because I know there's some cool familiars that have been given out in certain packs that I was like, oh, maybe I could get those, but no. Because I was watching some people play on the pay-to-win servers, and I saw somebody had a Luska familiar, and I was like, oh, how'd you get that? But can't get those on our server. Yeah, you can get the Laha. I have her. I have a unique one in case they don't actually fix it correctly, which it's next on, and I'm not putting it past them. Yeah, I have a full unique Luska or Laha waiting, so we'll see what comes from that. I mean, they're gonna fix the drop. We'll have to see what happens. Nexon's not the best at fixing bugs like that. Usually stuff slips through the cracks, so... Alright, was that 6 or was that 7? That was 6. Alright, we got one more run. And we'll be at like 60% XP, so pretty close to leveling up. Guaranteed level up in the next set of monster parks. We have until the winter update to see what they're going to do with that, though, so it's like still far as off. What do I have on shift? Oh, I have the backstep thing on shift. You know what I'm going to use more? It's probably going to be this than the backstep thing, honestly. Oh, this time you bounce to the top. Okay. This bouncing bullet. I don't understand how it works sometimes. And 57%. And this is the monster parts done on this character. Alright. Back to the Cadena. Let's go do my solo Damien Lotus that I need to do. Goes out of the way. Alright. Swap to this gear. Pop these, get this, and pop this there. Okay, that's good. Pop this, pop that, pop this. Yeah, that seems about right. To the hard lotus. Ah, it's phase 1 hard lotus dead. Oh, I didn't debuff him. Yeah, it was kind of a mess up. Ow. I don't care about your slow. It ain't gonna do nothing to me, but you're pushing me back is very, very annoying when this happens. Oh, I didn't give myself... Whoops. You know what I forgot to do? Link skills. Wow, whatever. This guy's gonna die fast enough that it doesn't really matter. I also forgot to buy a Legion loot ticket. Well, mistakes were made. Are you kidding me? And he teleported out of here because I went to drop the bomb over there. Yeah, I didn't really feel safe over there. You punched me and made me flip to where I was spawning the Beyblade. This absolute jerk. I don't usually play it, but when I'm doing meme bosses like this, I don't really care. Not really worried about dying. There's nothing I really have to pay attention to. So I just do it and just kill the bosses. On actual bosses where I'm worried about stuff, I don't have it on full opacity. So when I do Valhalla and like the rest of the C10, when I do the C10 bosses, I won't have it on. But until C10, I don't really care. Oh yeah, because I have this on. 1 second here. There we go. Yeah, I think this is all I can get because I forgot my ticket. We'll get a ticket before next boss and then just be fine. Let's go back to town. Quickly go to this and to the Legion coin shop. Head hurts from the sheer amount of stuff on Maple. Never play on skills on your face. Yeah, tons of people can't do it. Like, I don't blame them either. It's like I said, if I actually have to pay attention to stuff and I'm caring about effects and all that, I don't do it. But for the most part, I just absolutely blast these bosses and don't care. We have 20 seconds till Origin. I'm just going to wait for that. No reason not to. Okay, with 9 seconds, I should be good to go in. I didn't swap my gear, did I? Do 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 do. Don't mind me just messing up. Because I took a little detour. There we go. Now we're good to go in. Casual 20 million in combat power being lost there if I did that, what I was going to do. So I don't really want to do that, to say the least. God, I wish Damien had less HP. You're such a bullet sponge, Damien. How did the sword not plant itself in the ground in the first place? I call BS there, sword. You came directly down on my face, like. Sadly, Cadena in aerial combat. We can stay in the air for very long and do stuff in the air, but you don't really do damage while you're in the air. Alright, and that is phase 2. Oops. Okay, Damien. Damien! Oh man, you need to be able to stay in place for like half a second here. I get it that you're just supposed to bind and kill you in this phase, but like. Well, we have lies for a reason, and that's why we use them. To do more damage. Not because we actually want to survive. No, 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 no. They're there for damage. Sir. It's crazy how much this chain has hit you because you've never been here when I'm here, but good lord, as soon as I move, you disappear back to it. Alright, the next time you come on the ground, we're gonna have some words, Damien. I got screwed over. Yep. I guess we're gonna sit over here for a second. Oh, what's that? You were trying to do something, but my Beyblade stopped you? Oh, tough luck, Damien. Tough luck. Woe is me. Get back over here, you jerk. Oh my, I killed myself walking into it because of the after explosion. Oh, well. We're about to lose another life for this last 3% because we can't just freaking hit him. There we go, Damien, Jesus. And with 425% drop rate, we get an Abso box. I mean, something, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully what they said for changing to those is you can just send them to other characters, but I somehow doubt that. I have a very big doubt. Alright, well, let's go do the rest of the bosses then. No reason not to do them. And then I'll just have C10E left on this character. Compared to yesterday when I was doing these bosses, I'm going to go a little bit faster on this character, to say the least. One of these is not like the others. Tuhila. I don't even know why I really do Hilla on this character anymore, but it's part of the rotation. We just do it, I don't think. Takes like 5 seconds. Be even faster once I don't have to do these little opener stages. Oops. Shotgunned in the wrong direction. The baseball bat met Hilla's face. She did not survive the encounter. Oh, Pap, how I love doing you on this character because you just don't even get to exist. Once I drop this little bad boy here, this little timepiece that you need to drop, your existence will no longer exist. I don't care how overkill this is. Bye-bye. Now for Pierre, Bon, and the whole 9 yards. I don't even know why I spawned the cannon. It's just not going to get to be used. Goodbye, Pierre. Also, I love the fact that you can cooldown skip Nova Temperance for some reason. Because that's what just happened there. I cooldown skipped that. Why does it work like that? I don't know. It's so weird that you can do that, but you can. It's very nice on Black Mage when it happens. I guess I am still 50 million combat power while I'm in my, like, drop gear and correct preset and all that. Hey, yo, what? You guys are... How did you guys live? Drop the chain directly on you. And goodbye, Vellum. Thing being Cygnus, Princess no Kichi, and that's about all we can do, yeah? Comes out into the buzzsaw and just disappears. Oh, he got his teleport off, so he gets a little bit longer. It's unfortunate you can't anvil overalls to single pieces. I get why it's coded like that, but at the same time, I feel like I'd see a lot of people running around with the pink bean outfit. Okay, and now we go Pino. I do have the souls for this. That's the battle analysis. We don't want that. Yeah, we do. Hello, Ayame. The class that everybody's wanted in the game forever. And I don't know if it'll ever happen, but... Hello, Pink Bean. Assist me. Somehow you missed... How did you miss this one? The AoE was literally on top of it. Well, Renka was there, and Renka's no longer there. Apparently. And now we AFK for a bit. Best boss in the game. Did we get anything interesting? Cup that we can combine. That's about it. Everything else is just standard, nothing special affair. Got a couple of lucky helmets, but those are... I've never actually used a lucky piece. Genesis weapon's gonna be the first time I use a lucky piece. And no Kana's ring. Unfortunate. I don't think I can kill Akichi in 27 seconds, but we're gonna try our best. Well, we killed him, but we're not going to be able to loot the thing in time. Unfortunate. Oh, whatever. That's that done. Yeah, so all the rest of this stuff is just some duo things I'll be doing. Get the boss annihilation for this. Why not? Do I want to go do Angler Company? Yeah, I'll just do the other bosses afterwards on the Kinesis. First though, let's clean up the inventory of stuff. I love how you can't extract badges for some reason. It's like the only thing you cannot extract. Everything else, extractable. Oh, I guess the fusion is also on the same menu still. Fusing! Will we get something good? Nope. That would be good for nobody. That's a terrible cup. Activate this, activate that. Hello, my man. We're here to enter and do some good old Angler Company. Could also activate the lightning. Just have that going, because why not? Get the chains going. And that's 600. Should be enough for it, but we'll have to see what floor it is and what do we have to deal with. Tab. They don't really get fancy on this first floor. It's just like stuff like this where it's like, oh, don't swap this time. Just stay on blue. And done. Yeah, so I had a bit more than what I needed, but 600 is usually like a very safe bet no matter what floor you get on the first one. Alright, let's see. So we're starting over there, and we are over here, and we need to get to this. If I connect it to that, will it just autocomplete? Yes, so shoot from here. I can't shoot from there now, can I? Gotta shoot from above. Oh, but it ends up being the same. Okay, we're still good. Alright, and then I just shoot here. That clears that out, and we go to the next floor. Okay, the brick is just reset every time. Oh, we have enough. Wow. Oh, and fast to get the 600, Jesus. Stop booping me. Oh, well. That was a fail jump. Hey, I booped me mid-jump, so I just go back a bit and fall through the line, and well, to the bottom you go. I think they nerfed this, though, because I'm pretty sure you used to fall to the lower floors, and now you just reset every time. But I'm not 100% about that. Did not experience this enough before, like, the changes happened to these. Okay, and now it's going to spawn a mini-boss. I did that way too early. Doesn't really matter. Job's done. Now for my favorite boss in here, haha. Yeah, no, I'm good on dealing with your laser beam. The platform setup in this map is so weird. Now the question is, are we going to get an ass robot on this floor, or is it going to be a fine robot? Because this is the only floor that has potential for being, like, very annoying. Yeah, this one was 600 is probably not going to be enough, but we'll see. It's super speed. Alright, alright. This one has potential for being very annoying. Alright, floor 1 done. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough energy for this, so... build up a bit more. Probably something like 400. Alright, let's go this, this, this. Fuck. Let's focus up and do this correctly. Oh my god, that's the wrong red one. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. We're just going to kill enough to get 1,000 points and just skip that floor because that's the last floor. It's not that hard. I'm just brain dead. And sometimes it's easier to just farm the 1,000 points and skip it than actually trying to do it. It'd be really nice if it was like farm 1,000 points and just skip the entirety of it and not just one section of like X amount. I think that would be really, really nice. Because farming 1,000 of this wouldn't be that bad. Skip the whole minigame. The fact that it's 1,000 per floor, it's like, alright, you gotta at least do some of it before you can skip. Because if you have to skip like 3 of these levels, you're gonna be here for a while and it's not gonna be fun. Shift complete. Done. Alright, let's see. We are on one. There's going to be a reset, isn't it? Usually when it starts off here, it's not a good sign. Because you're not going to be able to make the distance you need to get to the other pipe. Might be possible. I mean, we're going in a good track. Okay, it'll push us over here. Then we can push that into the... Ooh, it's a double loop. Why does it have to be... Why does it have to be like this? I can't fix that problem. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do... Wait, maybe? No, because I won't be able to shoot from down here. It was so close to being successful, I think. We're gonna still try it and just see. Maybe I'm... Wait, maybe I can do it like this? That changed nothing. If anything, that fucked it up more. Yeah, it's Jover. I needed a bit more height to be able to do what I need to do, and that's just not happening, so we just early send it. And we see the new setup here. Okay, from there... We're trying to get down to this pipe. And look how convenient it is. With just 2 shots into the pipe we need to go. And then you press tab so you send it early. And off we go. Easy floor. Yeah, I want to see something here. This guy said something in Say Chat and I'm curious. Hello, Arteria minions. I'm your new ruler. You're 290. What are you doing in Arteria? You're in freaking Carcian, my man. Or Talahard, I should say, even. Like, what am I saying? You in Carcian. You're past that. Like, you're way advanced for what you were saying. Top marked with a wee water. Yep, yep. 23 Daybreak. Alright. What else is the guy rocking that he's got? Like, no other 23s. Huh. Just a 1. Interesting. Oops. There we go. 10 set pitched. Yeah, I mean, he's a 10 set pitch, but he had no other 23s, you know? And when somebody's 400 mil combat power, I assume, like, quite a bit of stuff exists already. Because you don't just get up to that much combat power without, like... You've got some pretty epic gear all around. Is it with the release of the Len patch that we get the 280, like, whatever these are, Angler Company and, like, whatchamacallit? High Mountain? Does that come out with the Len patch, or is it after the Len patch that we get the 280 dungeon? There's, like, so much stuff coming out on the Len patch, it's kind of crazy. I want to check something else on him. Like you said, 10 set pitch. What pitch bosses things is he missing? He's got the Genesis badge. Oh, it's Cursed Eye patch he's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and also this, but well, no, that's his actual mobbing one. He's using Estella's, because yeah, that makes sense to swap to Estella's for his setup. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten and 11 would be here. There's only missing 2 pitched. Oh shit, we're at the boss. Okay. This time I will not mess up the burst on this boss, and I will just one-shot him. Well, I always end up one-shotting him, but, you know, a bit faster than usual. We do this, we do this, we do that, and then we do this. Yeah, there we go. If I actually debuff it with the IED debuff, it dies. Kind of important. There's Angler Company completed. Before a reset, just in time for me to dual boss with Billy. Oh, my summons get desummoned. Or my familiars, I should say. Okay, that's all good. Anything else? Auto-harvest, claim items. For some reason, it's disabled itself, so that was cool. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to do in here. That's all good. This has all been claimed. Alright. I think I have some XP in the Luxana that I haven't used. I'll have to check. And you know what? Absol Shoulder to disenchant that, because that's pretty much all it's used for. Extract. Goodbye. What we can go do is have some fun cubing a couple cubes to get some unique potentials on my other character. Actually, we'll keep the purple cubes for myself. Do I have any other purple cubes in here? Just the one. Organize items. So we have 19 of these to use. Okay. But what we're going to use these purple cubes on is this P&O and just see if we can get something crazy. Wow. I was very close to being something good. If that all stat would have rolled attack, it would have been an upgrade, actually. Like a big upgrade, so. But sadly, nope. Switch characters, go roll some cubes on this character then. Also, I should probably assign this. Okay. Oops. What do I actually want to cube with this? So this is unique, this is unique. This is a pretty bad unique, all things considered, so I probably should just cube this to be something better. But it's not that bad. Let's just cube this and see if this can get to unique. On average, it's supposed to be 17 of these to tier something up to unique. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. We'll see what we end up with. The other thing is, if I roll 12% dex or like 9% dex, I'll just leave it as is. That's triple epic line. That's crazy. Is gonna be final cube magic? Nope. Alright, well let's reroll this back to Dex at least. Alright, that's Dex. Yeah, as seen with my chess piece here, I don't think I'm going to be rerolling this up to until I get it to Legendary, because it is a 12% on an epic item. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this character has a lot of stuff it can get to upgrade itself, to say the least. Can probably do a John's Ring. I'm just gonna end up making a bunch of event rings on this character. So I don't really care to get a John's Ring. Yeah, I mean, I could... All these rings are pretty shit. Like, there's a lot of easy upgrades for this, but I'm just gonna use event rings. I guess that's the debate I had here. Is because I do need Fairy Heart for one of my characters. Wait, there's not even rings in this, is there? You can't, never mind. There's not even a debate in this shop. There's not even freaking rings. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this Fairy Heart. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the Winter Countdown one, I plan on using this on the, I'm probably going to use that on the Challenger World, I would say. I think that's better for the Len. Because, like, the event, there'll probably be event rings in that event shop, too. And I might just hold on to this one, and it might come to this character. I'll have to see what happens, right? Because I don't know all the stuff that's going to be available on the Challenger World, if there's just event rings you can buy, and, like, how exactly that's going to go. Because you have the Burning Ring. And it's, like, very easy to get 4 rings in the Challenger World. It's so weird seeing Crystal Ventus badge, like, not being my best in slot for a character. I love my Crystal Ventus badge with -2 jump. Yeah, the only character I have that has a legacy item like that would be on the Aaron, I believe. Is it the Aaron? I think the Aaron had one. I don't know if I'm still wearing it. Yeah, it's this one with +1 strength, -1 dex, and +1 jump, and +1 luck. The OG badges that would just come with random stats for some reason back in the day. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else like that on this character. Oh, wait, no, my Royal Black Meta Shoulder also has -2 stat. Forgot about that. Gotta love my -2 strength on my strength hero. And I've just been too lazy to change it because I'm like, it's a legacy item. I could just upgrade it to a Lionheart, but whatever. I haven't spent mesos on this character in so long that it's just like, it's there. It's fine. We should be starting up soon, hopefully. And hopefully Billy does not just ghost me again. Nice, he's actually coming on in 5 minutes. We're gonna get to play in duo. I just want to confirm, I did all the bossing on these? Yeah, I did this all yesterday. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna get the fairy heart for Macaulay. Because this event, like, doesn't really have much else left in it. And I think I did the math correctly that I can buy. Let me just confirm this right. Because we have 6 more check-ins at, it's 1,800 coins per, so 1,800 times 6. That's 10.8k. Plus my, how many coins do I have right now? 3.6. So that's 14,400. Which lets me buy the 2 weeks of this. Of these at 1,000 and buy the fairy heart still. So I'm not really, like, too worried about that. Like, maybe I missed one of the weeks as Golden Strawberry Farms? Does this last till 11/11? Is that a check-in each day, every single week needed for that? So that'll be 3, that'll be 6. Yeah, so technically... No, that's gonna be every... one reset, 2... No, that's every reset. No, I'm stupid. That's still going to be missing 1 reset. So technically I'm going to miss 1 reset worth of Golden Strawberry Farm reset. Which I don't really mind that much. Because I am, like, slowly but surely running out of characters that can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this Wild Hunter is just sitting at 200. I don't even need to get it to 210 because I'm just going to use the event to get it to 260. So this thing doesn't matter, so that's negative. This can't even do Golden Strawberry Farm because it can't attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 characters that can actually make use of the Strawberry Farm left. All the other characters need to be just leveled up to extreme growth or other means. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this character's bossing is all done. We watched my disaster of Kana runs. I did sell the crystals on the Kana, did I? I don't remember selling the crystals. I need to make sure of that, actually. I did not sell the crystals on the Kana. It's a good thing I checked this. It's nice to do the bosses, but you also gotta sell the boss crystals on the week. Wait, how do I have one missing? Oh, because I didn't do slime. Yeah, no. Okay. We did sell it on this character, so this character, and this character are all good. I don't know what he's going to want to start with. Probably his Lumi and my AB is what we're going to start with. So me doing barely 5% and him carrying my ass. What's about to happen?
Hello.
Hello, Billy. Oh, your voice sounds a lot
What
better than
character is-
yesterday.
I don't feel great, honestly.
This
But-
guy.
I kind of got to do this with you.
We can start off with the Lumi and my AB and just get that done.
Okay. What the fuck, Maplestory? Why are you like? Oh, there you go. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Almost 281 on my Cadena. Like 15% XP away. Your dream of
Nice.
catching up to me is yeah, not gonna happen
Yeah,
again.
that's dead. Bro, why is Maplestory being so ass? There.
Am I forgetting a buff on this character? I don't think so. Definitely the dragon.
That was meant to be cooldown.
Thing.
Countdown. Yes.
Oh yeah, make sure to, if you have any XP on the champion double up thing. Oh wait, it's already gone, never mind. Oh, if you had any XP in there and you hadn't used it yet, it's gone, so.
I thought the slot. Wait, I thought that was gonna stay for.
Nope, that's the
Oh
day
shit!
it ends.
I had the experience and. That is tragic. Whatever.
What boss do we want to start with?
Hold on, I'm just looking at this right now. This. Oh, did they change how auto harvest worked? Oh, it gives you the shit no matter what.
No, it's only as long as you log in before 12 p.m. Or 12 at midnight it resets and does the weird
I got
stuff.
Okay, now, I assume I don't have guild skills. Yeah, I don't have guild skills.
Of course not, because you're in a guild that requires you to do stuff and you always AFK in it.
Yep. This.
Can I buff anything here? Time to do octopus again? Sigh, yes. Yes.
Should just take a break like me. I'm done with the cement. God damn it.
Okay,
I
so
go
what boss are we starting
level
with?
up
Did you
the
decide
buffet.
that yet?
I did not. I'm currently leveling up my buff duration shit.
Alright, I'll make a decision, Dark now, because that's usually the one that we have the most struggles with.
Sure. We can do the now.
Time to get my Temple of Time mask, though. Can you do it multiple times, or is it just one time? I have no idea how this Halloween thing event works. Also, did they not release, like... Let me go check something here on the Maplestory news site. Like, usually they release a Halloween-themed, like... shop thing, but there's none.
Why am I blanking on the button to press? Oh, this.
Oh yeah, I'm in channel 40 currently.
Link skills. Yeah, link skills were not done.
Yeah, the shop update.
Good.
Usually they have that like released today so we can see it for tomorrow, and like it would be the Halloween one because the Halloween event's starting, but there's none. I'm just confused by that.
What channel you say you ran?
I'm in 40.
40.
Yep. Hey friend.
Gift chair.
You sure you want this chair?
No, I don't. You're probably shit chair here.
It's like, my man, I'm 266. I don't even do your chair buff like.
Oh, well. I gotta go to Zach. Install that.
It was like, you want my chair on my 266, you know? The other two are 275,
yeah.
but not this one, not yet. Pretty far off from being 275, you know?
Here you go.
I'm having such a hard time clicking you. Alright, and I pop this, and all of those are popped. My FAMs are out. You didn't invite me to party yet.
I didn't buy serums.
Sure you're in the right gear set?
This, yep. Gear's correct. I'll see how potato I am since I haven't played the game for 2 weeks. Ready?
Yep.
I should probably pop the serums. There we go.
Buy serums doesn't pop it, it's just like...
My pet's not out right now? Why are my pets not healing?
Your pets are out, so I don't know why they're not healing. One shot. Either one shot. So I jumped on your ass and killed you.
I thought I'd be far enough in the corner, apparently.
Can we not? Thanks. That cost me my serums. Fuck you, boss. Fuck you.
You're Aurelios?
Whatever. Aurelia's Seram, same shit. They're both bought at the same vendor for 2 million, and you pop them
Motherfucker,
together
I didn't even
always.
know what just killed me. I'm looking at your screen. Oh, okay, cool.
I have no idea what killed you, but stream is there for that purpose for you. Well, I don't really want to pop it like this, but got no choice. What? I hit from behind. I've been scammed. So why did you have to start work so early today? What happened with that? Just like a lot of things you had to do?
Started work late today.
Oh.
So I
Oh,
had to work.
I see.
I get to choose my own start time, basically. Usually I just start at 7 a.m. because I work with a bunch of people from
One
like
shot.
England and India.
Or not
So-
one shot, what am I saying?
I need to start early to be able to actually talk to them before they go to sleep.
Makes sense.
But I had shit to do this one.
Oh my god. I got stabbed to death. I don't think I ever changed this character's link skill to be the resistance link skill, so I think I'm not using that yet.
I'm not using it. I haven't been using it forever since Black Mage. Wait, we have to kill Black Mage.
Yes, we do.
Fuck me. Okay.
That's a next week thing, I think. We take some time
Yeah.
to do that.
I actually have to play the video game again. I've been wanting to play again anyways, so maybe I'll just start again. I'm
Yeah, right over there, bud.
usually I just blink those. I just noticed God, I'm fucking so done. I didn't have my extended blink range on this whole time. I was like, why is this shit so hard to dodge?
Oh, this is great. And this is what
I
happens.
hit by like 3 arrows when I never get hit by arrows. I was actually kind of confused. Yeah, I just didn't turn my passives on.
That's what happens when you don't play for like 2 weeks or however fucking I just landed and killed myself.
Yeah. I knew something was wrong. Like, something felt wrong the entire time. Yeah.
The problem is you're the carry in here and I need you to do damage.
I mean, I've been doing damage.
Yeah, but you're dying.
Yes, I didn't have mana. Oh, well.
You're dying.
Meh.
Where's my origin in my bar? Oh, there it is. There's a minute left to my origin. Okay. I say that we desynced our 2 minutes somehow by like a whole minute.
Don't worry about it. It was me.
I kind of know it's you. I've been pretty on top of using my stuff. This is the first 1 minute I missed because I was dead and I was like, eh. I'm gonna origin
So
next one.
desync for this origin. Yeah, you origin and I'll just not.
One shot and arrow. I got 12 seconds till I pop my stuff, so. Arrow. Arrow, wait, no, that was just other guy.
I was gonna say, I saw 3 dudes. There's no way there was an arrow coming.
Okay.
Man. I'm not playing well.
No, you're not, but it's fine. Origin going out.
An arrow? No, I just didn't see.
I didn't call that arrow. There was an arrow on top of me and I just wasn't paying attention to it because I didn't go myself and I was like, eh, not my problem.
I was staring at the blue ball of death. No,
Oh
wondered
my
if
lord,
I'd
I almost
back
walked
to
into
it.
that because of the reverse controls. The freaking warrior is so well. Thank God I could be far enough from that.
Yeah, I just
Oh, come on.
blinked the top
I
here.
came back in just to get blapped out of existence.
Do I just origin for damage? I don't think I need the stun.
The only thing that could possibly happen that screws your damage on your origin is him going up in the air for whatever reason.
I'm gonna stun him, I think. I just gotta charge up my thing.
Arrow.
Why did my jump not work right there? What
One
the fuck
shot
just happened?
and arrow.
I'm stunning him.
Oh, I was hiding in the corner. You jumped.
I don't think the damage stopped. It looked like it was fine.
Arrow. Ah. Oh, come. Jesus. You guys. Stop trying to murder me, game. Oh.
Turn your shut off.
Yeah, I gotta swap fans and stuff.
What the fuck is the button? There we go.
Yeah, I didn't remember that's good. Okay, is there anything else I need?
This.
Just this. And this.
Oh, I didn't have my heal beds on. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm ready.
Map. And this. Did you turn your bed off?
Yep. Nothing but an XP coupon. You gonna
I
make
guess
use
I'll
of these
start
if we're
playing
blinking for them?
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing again.
Oh.
Well, I mean, just fuck.
This is mine. Nice blink.
I was going for the long distance record right there.
You mean the shortest distance record?
You heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Lotus. Bro, I'm like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I just press the wrong buttons. Jesus Christ. It's only been 2 weeks. Did I say Lotus? I meant
Yes.
Lucid.
What the fuck?
I
was
went and
very-
stared at him like...
You said Lotus, and I was like, why are we going to Lotus? This isn't like, I was like, why do you want to do this with me all of a sudden? But I was like, whatever, okay, you just want to do it with me. I'll take it. I guess, I don't know.
Lotus in literally 2 minutes on this character.
Yeah, I killed mine in 3 minutes or something like that on my Cadena. So I was like, I got a little upgrade on my Cadena. You're probably gonna be pissed about it, but I'll tell you when I get on the Cadena later.
Did you get a Berserk or something?
No, nothing like that. But it's equally rare, probably. Yeah, probably.
Heck.
I can move the thing by just spinning, apparently.
I thought the spin is only 2 seconds. Or that was before it was remade. I don't know what remade was. That almost murdered me.
It's supposed to be only 2 seconds.
Okay, alright. There's no way that Dragon
But
Breath is
you
only 2
take
seconds.
reduced damage while spinning by 35%, so
You can eat the damage. Okay.
apparently, yeah. Because I just ate
Can you
through it.
butterfly?
Yeah, once this thing dies. Ah! Stop landing on me, you stupid little rocks, man. The sad thing is, I can't spin every single one.
Oh my god, I almost failed that.
Nope.
Did you see me dropping down?
I almost dropped down into my death. Did you see the 2 rocks that were waiting for me on my way down? One of them did hit me.
I did.
A little bit of a panic attack there. Okay. Oh boy, I can't wait to play with your Moe's wand. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun time.
Okay, let's do 2 characters today. Let's keep the Mozon suffering for tomorrow, since you're gonna have free time anyways, right? We can just do it early.
Well, okay, I kind of signed up myself for a duo stream for a bit, so it's gonna be
Or what?
a duo stream. I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow,
Okay.
so we'll have to see how long that goes on for, and then we can work around that. But
Is there a new thing? in
yeah,
Wilds?
it's gonna be the Halloween event and stuff. So we're checking that out and just still fighting Omega and all that good jazz.
I should really start it again, but I've just been playing fucking Digimon. Digimon World 3 upsets me. I knew Kid Me quit the game for some reason.
I would have died if I didn't get healed midway down there. The fall damage would actually have killed me. That's crazy. Bop, bop.
Oh, you origined him.
Yes.
Right, we were desynced.
It's like, we're like 2 minutes desynced or something like that.
I just assumed that Sun was a normal 9. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, you never figured out when you did play it all the time, what color is what for which bind, so...
True, it's been 2 weeks, it's doomed.
You couldn't figure it out before when you played it a
Oh.
bunch.
That's
Much
fun to
less
jump
when
into.
you've taken a break. But yeah, we have the Challenger World coming up soon.
I know, that's why I was taking a break, so I could just... That's
Recharge.
in November though, right?
Yeah, November 12th. As far as
It's
we're
so
aware, and unless
shitty.
something changes randomly, it should be November 12th. Everything leads to that. All events end. And, like, it's pretty much confirmed, so... Did she ever do the same powerful attack back to back? I don't think she can, right? So it's always one of the...
I don't think she can.
Like, whatever she starts on, she'll always do the opposite afterwards. So.
I'm hoping I'm not dead here. Okay,
He's
good.
done.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly how long that lasted.
I hope we can kill it, though. Well, I guess it's your Lumia. You should be able to just kill it no matter what in this final phase with no worries.
I have AV link and we're still fine, man. Pretty sure.
Alright, I'm ready. Round 2, Blink. Alright, you win this one. And what next? Hello?
Let's do Hilla.
I've got to already pop a serums and this, and honestly,
This
let's
is
just
the
remove everything.
true dangerous one in my opinion.
Not on this character for you usually, but on your Mo's one for sure.
Yeah. Let's open this ring box. Maybe I'll just
Okay,
let me
good.
jump on. That is useless.
I feel like I'm
Did
gonna
I
get
switch
two
gear back?
ring
No, I
4s
didn't
before
switch
you
gear
get your
back.
first ring 4.
I've gotten 4 War Force. Does
Okay,
that
the
count?
one that you want, not the freaking useless one that literally I couldn't tell the difference between using it and using an event ring.
Show me what your soul is made of.
Which is not a good sign when you use a ring restraint
Not a burst
4
last
and it
time.
may as well have been an event ring.
Hilla's only hard on my
Dang.
Mozwan because he's so easy on my Lumi. Because you can like blink the blue thing pretty damn easily.
Ah!
Then you got the Mozwan who if he double jumps he can get double fucking
Oh, yeah, I should
Blind.
probably... Give me a sec here, I need to... To the corner!
What'd you do? You didn't have fams up?
I didn't swap my fams to my healing fams. Alright, now we have the healing fams. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, the Halloween event starts today. For this, you can get some cosmetics and stuff. I don't know how annoying it
I
is or
saw
not.
Haunted Post thing.
Yeah, I don't know how
on the
annoying
bar.
it is if you can get
It's,
multiple or stuff, but that started.
I'm at 3 by the way.
Alright.
I'm at
2
4
now.
by the way.
Okay.
I might die here. I cleared.
Yeah,
We're
I
at
mean,
30 seconds though, so
restack
be
is
careful.
restack. I'm already at 1.
okay.
I'm now at 2. I might be at 3 by the time this stun ends.
I'm at 2.
Okay, I'll get 3 and then... Once we're done this little phase and clear, do you have the bind?
You need to stun. You need to stun.
Okay, binded her. Yeah, I'm going to hide in the corner because I'm not risking it right now. I will origin after this.
Okay.
And origin.
Guys, fuck up my fruits. Son of a bitch.
I'm not expecting your
distracted
fruits to
by-
be very successful today, I'm going to be honest with you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did it twice on Dark now.
Yeah.
You only hear if I fuck it up, okay? You don't hear it that much anymore. Not really.
No, you've gotten better at it by a lot because you've been playing the character.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking destroyed right now. What the fuck?
She is doing a lot of BS.
Am I blind? Is there AoE on the ground that I don't see?
Nope, you're just getting blasted by purples and greens because she's been doing purples and greens in the corner the whole time.
I was dodging those though. No, if I was getting hit by purples and green, I'd be dropping like...
You didn't dodge the green because the green was undodgeable. I invulned it, so you probably got
Oh,
doubled
I
by
involved
that.
that too. Nah, I
Oh,
involved that.
I got nothing for you.
I just do
I'm
this.
already at 3, by the way.
Why am I in?
Oh, I'm at 4 now. And now it's 0. And I'm at 1 because she stunned me in the blue as I was coming out of the corner. I love
also
being
at
in the
1.
corner. Why did I end with it? Well, I guess technically, no, that's fine. So confused with the Halloween event? I haven't done it yet, so it's not a good sign if you're confused by it.
Why am I taking so much damage? Am I doing something wrong?
Did you have your magic guard on or something?
It's
Passive,
passive.
isn't it? I don't know then. We should get some
think
more
that's
stacks here.
passive.
You're at 2, I'm gonna get to 2, and...
I'm at 3.
Okay, we're good now.
I'm at 4.
Okay.
No, in your corner. It's all up to you.
I can't bind her, you have to bind her. Okay, well,
Hold on.
that's fine, I'm
Here you
back in the corner we go. Yeah, I can't bind because it's not up yet. The problem of being a 1-bind class
only have
with a
one.
non-leveled
Yeah.
up Urda is, it doesn't even sync up with my 2 minutes, so...
I'm at origin here.
Okay.
I'm at 1. Awesome.
No!
We both have AB here. Mine's a little different, but it's still AB here.
What are you talking about AB thing for? Oh, you're at 2 strings. Get some strings here. At 1. I'm at 2. I'll hold off getting the last one here. You have to get the last string.
You were getting it. Okay.
I'm in
I got
right
it.
now. It kind of just procced.
I'm getting... God.
Yeah, well, I'm super far away
I'm
from
gonna get
her.
hit here. Yeah, I got hit. I was binding her. Horrible timing. AB bind. I don't know why I use normal bind. I should use the AB bind. Makes me involved.
You mean Urda
That was
Nova?
stupid.
Is that what you've been referring to,
Yeah.
Urda, like Canadian bind?
I
I was so confused this whole time. Like, I'm like, what?
technically it is AB bind.
You're
Try
not
to-
wrong, but I was like, what the fuck does he mean by AB bind? Like, what does this
Why?
mean?
I'm at 2.
Okay, okay, that's bad for you because you actually have holes. Holy shit, you had me going there. Okay, can she stop spamming this move? Nope, she's gonna keep spamming
Bro.
it. Gotcha.
I'm gonna die to damage. It's insane.
I'm just clearing because we have a minute. I'm not clearing because she decided to break the altar in my face. I'm at 4. I'm getting hit. I can't move, please. Jesus. She was being very mean to me in that corner.
Dude, she's still spamming that spell.
Yeah, I know, and I can't.
Got
I'm
it?
getting freaking obliterated.
Oh, I just went to Fruit 6. I thought I was on Fruit 5. Can't count. I see.
Oh.
It's like, how the fuck did I not get hit by that?
That lasts 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Try
Oh.
to not get more strings, but let's see what happens.
I mean, it's got 5 seconds left.
Oh, okay. So we can. We're not screwed by any means.
I mean, I could have unclicked it. Okay, we need to go up in strings. I'm at 2. You get 3.
Will do.
I'm at 3. Oh. Clear.
Oh,
What
this
the
is
fuck
very
is killing
awkward.
me?
Please don't
I'm
hit
gonna
me
get
out.
hit, aren't I?
Okay. That was risky.
Just a little bit. Do you have Origin soon? Should have it.
Yeah, I have it up. I just need to stop getting stunned every 5 seconds to be able to use it. Jesus. Just need to use this before, do this, do that, and then it works. So the thing I've learned about the heart, for my invuln, I can't cancel it. Like it's not a buff, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't show on the bar. So I can't cancel it if I turn it on.
Right?
It doesn't show up. I was looking for it to cancel it, and it's just not there. I have 1 string, but it doesn't really matter.
I have 2.
If that matters.
I think we are going to get another one. Yeah, I did.
I'll go up to. I'm gonna get some strings here. I'll get another string and just clear us.
Three. Bang. So don't get hit.
If it doesn't show up on boss, clicking it again on most of them will cancel it. I'll test that with the hearts. Or with the... Let me just test that right now. Nope, I literally just can't cancel this because it doesn't show up. Oh, wait. Nope, it does show. I see what happened. It was on the second row. I found it. No, it's because it just doesn't show, because I have too many buffs for the first row, and it's going on to the second row and making another line. So I didn't realize these all shifted down when it was up. I don't really pay attention to that, to be honest.
Ready?
Nope. I forgot to swap my fams. Now I'm ready. Daybreak.
I got some.
Did you need that daybreak on that
I
character,
need-
or are you done with daybreaks?
I mean, I'm gonna need it for source. Most likely.
Okay. So you're gonna have it then
So,
if you need it for that.
okay.
Did we not get an? We didn't get an XP thing, by the way.
No, but I got a black box as well, so this is a pretty good. Awesome, my opinion.
It's a lot better than usual, yeah.
Yeah, let's open this. I believe in you. Count to 4. Go. Risk taker 4. Well, you're a... Nope, I already had you.
Completely useless. Gotcha. Good job. What to
Feel like
next?
it was a new one, but nope.
Will or Gloom?
Oh no.
Gloom?
Let's do Will.
Okay, Will it is.
Switch your fans back. Excuse me. Re-zeros.
Alright, I'm ready.
Really... There.
Or never mind.
I don't know if I switch back to damage. I did. You said ready, and I just kind of clicked without even thinking.
Apparently my serum didn't go off, so I'm only gonna have a minute here, but that doesn't really matter that much.
I think we'll manage.
Well, you know, it's more of my blue dot in the past, you know, life. I think we'll be fine though.
Oh, yeah, I don't have guild skills, so we are going a bit slower. Unfortunately.
To the other side. Okay, I don't know what. Okay, whatever.
What's the other side? I
don't-
didn't die.
I don't know, because I didn't see the eye on either side, to be honest.
I'm not dead, so I did it right.
I'm not dead either, so I did it right apparently in the game's eyes. Yeah, somehow I feel like you're gonna kill it a wee bit faster than me. Just a wee. How much combat power do you actually have when you're full buffed in and stuff?
5.
127, I see.
5?
No, 27.
You're 120. I'm 128. What the fuck? Oh, is it because of my in-combat buffs and shit or something?
Yeah,
that's boosting me
because
here?
I saw you at 127 when I looked at it, so there's something you're getting in combat that's boosting it up and down as you get in and lose it.
I see. Yeah, I'm 125 out of combat.
Yeah, so I thought you were 117, so you're a bit higher than what I was telling to Lucas earlier.
I thought it was 172. I don't know why I'm up so high. Oh, because of event buffs.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
wolf
Event
damage.
buffs would be the one that would be throwing us off, and that's why I'm like, how do we not remember this? Because, like, you didn't upgrade your gear or change your gear, so I was very confused. I was like, what did you do? But event buffs. Makes sense. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to live before...
I just died. I think this is gonna fail. Maybe.
Well, what
I
was
got
gonna say-
teleported on top of a tornado, and it killed me. I don't know why.
Nope.
Wait,
You didn't
I have
count
two
as dying,
pets.
apparently. He's had 2 pets this whole time. Things are going well for the Billy. But, yeah, as I was going to say, so, you're not going to liberate before, Black Mage, are you? Because you missed that last week.
Wait, what the fuck is my quest even at right now? Hold on, I'll have to look after this and see. I'm pretty sure no, I'm not going to live.
To the corner.
It'd be a safe assumption.
Tracks. What the? Oh, because I was ducking. I was like, how did I take damage? But then I thought about it another second, and I was like, oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm just gonna hold my origin and all that for last phase, because don't think we need it for this phase. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think we're good. I did a Lomian on my Kana this week. That was something.
Make it normal?
Yeah. Really, there's not cracks. Okay.
That should be fine, right?
Cracks, Billy.
Ooh. I was scratching my head and didn't have a hand-eye keyboard. I couldn't blink.
I was like, this man's just sitting in the corner. You've already almost failed the first test.
I was walking. I just couldn't blink. We are origin here. Yeah.
Yeah. I just had to do my little pre-burst things. Yeah, my whole rotation, and then I press origin, and then after that, go back into normal stuff.
What? I fucking didn't have stun. Goddamn.
Bye, Billy. It was nice knowing you.
Why was I locked for so long? You gotta back up a bit, please, so I can link dodge here. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't care. Had a potion for that reason. Halloween event is basically a spot the difference game. Okay. Can you do it multiple times for more than one reward, or is it just do it once and you're done?
Can he just target you, man? Like, I'm tired of dodging him, I'll be honest.
He hates you, dude. I don't know what it is, no matter what.
Has he casted a single spell on you? This fight? Or like a normal attack?
He was attacking me when I was invuln.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So no, technically no. We have 41 seconds. We gotta get this guy dead here. Stop your
Yeah, I don't have
familiars.
kills left. I'm a little bit slower than normal.
50 times seems to be the cap. Why would you do it 50 times though?
We're going,
15,
right?
Yep, yeah, I'm right. I mean, I have like 2 things to swap, so it's really not up to me to do anything. Dude, that was a shit will. What the I barely even got any soul Urda.
I mean, this has just been shittly with total.
So, Gloom or Guardian?
Slime.
Slime it is.
We slime ball. Oh yeah, I'm 119 without my fams right now. Because my fam is 8%
I
magic
see.
attack. Puts me to 125.
One
Ready?
second. Gotta swap my inner. Alright, I'm good.
I guess I'll bring Papa Serums.
I don't know how to do daily quest completion. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out after this. I don't know, I'm a 2-minute. There's a fucking pig slime as the first slime we spawn with. What is this? What is this bullshit?
Lucid's not the last. It's Lucid then V-Hilla, right?
What do you mean Lucid and then Viola? What?
For Genesis.
No, Lucid is not the last.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it. I'll be able to do Lucid. Maybe this? No, I think Lucid's next week. So,
So you were never gonna live this month in the first place, then?
I'm at 700 right now. I don't think I'm gonna get to 1,000. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
No, you weren't gonna live this month. You were like you're a week off of this month liberating. You would have lived with killing Black Mage.
I think I didn't do Lotus and Damien 1 week.
I see.
Or I'm pretty sure I would have done it.
You just went full bozo. Gotcha. It's all good. Thank you for selecting me as the person to teleport to, not the guy who loves to go to the top. I'm just happy this character can do 5% with no worries anymore on all these bosses, and we don't have to hold or do anything weird. That was very annoying on the first week of Dark Zone stuff.
Okay, laser view.
Alright.
You're going, right?
Yep.
You said you could jump out of these slimes or something?
Jump out of these. Yeah, I was able to jump out of them at one point, I think.
Oh, I can. Oh.
Yeah. I think it's just you're stuck in them while you're stunned initially, and then after that.
Once you fall, you get to be able to jump. Is what it looked like.
I don't know, it's kind of fun to go on the slime. Little slime train down, so I don't really mind. My shit's gonna be slightly off because I was desynced a bit. It was about 9. Let's be real, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, my octopus this week was 7 4 2. 7 being XP, 4 being Solerta, and 2 being Fragments.
Nice. Mine was 0 0 0. Beat that. Didn't even have to do the octopus.
Yeah, well, I can easily beat that by just not doing it, but I kind of play the game, so I'm gonna do it. What's annoying though is that now I'm doing the octopus, and I'm gonna be done the kill quest way before I'm done the octopus. I'll tell you that much. Because we only have 50k kill quests to do this week compared to the 100k of the champion burning.
Yeah.
So for the daily, you need to go from floor 9 to 1 and then leave the mansion. So you pretty much need to complete the minigame to get the daily. And they give you 50 attempts a day to do it or something. Z anomaly, you go left portal. If it's A-OK, you go right portal, I'm guessing. So it's like all those... Like, I can't remember what game. I've seen so many games doing that recently. As like event stuff and that. Of like anomaly games. And I don't know what spawned that.
Anomaly. I mean, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. There's anomalies.
No. It's like you have two different... Like you have a map. Initial map that's like the baseline. And then you go into the next map. It's the same thing. But it has like...
Oh.
It's one
There's
thing
this
might be
speedrun at
changed or
once.
something. And then you have to be like, oh, this is the fake.
The hallway one where you turn around or if you continue.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
those
know.
types of games.
I know what it's called. I didn't play it.
There's been tons of games that do it. I just don't know which one's the first one that did it.
It's green.
Observation duty, and then everyone copied it. Yeah, like I said, that could be the first one. I would not know. You could name any game, and it might not even be a game that exists, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. I don't play those games.
How many hours do you have tomorrow? Besides the wild stuff you said you were doing.
Oh, that's the thing. I don't know how long that's gonna last for. So, like, I know he's probably gonna end around 5 p.m. my time, so it'd be like 3 hours. We could Maple, probably, but that could be risky. I can also
Could be,
just
but I'm good to,
earlier,
like-
but we'll see.
Let's do our other two tomorrow.
Our other
Because-
two tomorrow?
Yes. I mean, they only take an hour and a half to do both of them.
That's kind
I
of
hope I
real
have
close.
guild
Could we just do
costs.
one tomorrow and just do the other one tonight? The Cadena and whatever you go with the Cadena should not be that bad.
Adele.
Yeah, that one shouldn't be that bad to do. We
Fine.
could do the bad one tonight, and do the easy one tomorrow, or do the
No.
easy one tonight and then...
We are not suffering tonight.
Alright, so Cadena and Adele tonight.
Okay. Alright.
I am
Fams
ready.
up. Let your item drop not go up. I direct fams on.
Hey!
I don't need it.
A present. Hello,
You
Starry
take
Dragoon.
the I take the XP. Deal?
Ugh, this guy, fine. Doesn't
I
even play
mean,
the game for
alright,
2
do you have a
weeks,
22
misses the
yet?
bosses last week. This character doesn't have a freaking equipped yet. What do you mean 22?
Oh. Wait, there's no way we haven't got one, right?
There hasn't been
slime
an
on
event.
full
Oh, wait,
price
no,
would
I
be
do have a
okay.
17 on this character, but I don't have a 22 because I haven't done an event yet.
Okay.
The Gloom. Somehow I don't feel like we're killing Gloom in this time limit. Just a hunch.
Why? What? Gloom isn't even like a hard one.
Nobody takes a while, feels like.
And yet again, I don't have my guild skills, so I am a little bit less than usual.
Making progress on
It'll be
Legion,
fine.
currently 4,305 across 19 characters. Nice. Well, the good news is you're technically 8k. If you get the 20 potions from the next Legion or Challenger World, you are 8k Legion. And they're apparently making it easier to get the potions and stuff.
It wasn't even that hard.
No, if
Not
you
really.
play, but the thing is, it took time, right? Like you won't get that this time. You should be able to get him earlier in the Challenger World and send him over to the main. Is he gonna open his eyeball soon, man? This 1 minute takes forever. Or it just feels like it takes forever. I just died like that. I just got double hit? My potion and then I died again. What the? I got scammed. I'm gonna Origin on this one.
Same. I hope I didn't do it too early. I don't think I did.
I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Considering waiting for a burning event before making the 20th character. So the closest burning event will be the Challenger World one coming up. So what classes did you end up making? Some fancy footwork there, huh, Billy?
Technically it was blink work, but yeah.
I guess you could just list out the standout classes that you had fun with, or classes you disliked.
Are you a blink class, or are you a class jump?
I'm also curious if there's any of them that you're debating that maybe like your main character is going to get replaced by, just because you had fun with them. That is a standard thing that happens when people start leveling up Legion characters. They're like, ooh, my main's not as fun as this class. And then that continues the trend for a bit. As they try out all 52 classes, soon to be 53. That's a wild sentence to say there's 53 different classes in the game.
I didn't even try all of them. I have all of them except for Buccaneer 200. I potioned a lot of them, so I didn't even try them. Feels weird. Oh shit, fruits ran out. I was sad because of that. Sure, eat every ball. Ah, yep.
No, I got handed. I'm dead. Highest 5 is Cadena, Blade Master, Kane, Ilium, and Angelic Buster. Well, based on that, boys, we have a Flash Jumper in our midst with 1 Blinker.
How am I not dead?
Don't question it, Billy. Just accept. Huh. We got 4 minutes to do 40%. Of those classes, I played 2 of those. Did not enjoy Kane whatsoever when I played it, and Blade Master has been so long ago that I played it that I can't really say much about it.
I can't remember Blade Master either. Must have been pretty mediocre, honestly. Because usually I have
It's one of the Explorer Thieves, and it's like the weird one. Are you serious right now?
I have the other 2 with Night Lord and Night Walker. It's 260s. Did I really just eat a pink ball? So I'm missing everything. God damn it. That's worse than a blue ball.
You and my bossing partner are murdering the boss. Yeah, Gloom's not much of a challenge for his character. I'm technically, I'm pretty much being carried by his other character. I'm just here along for the ride and green dotting.
We usually kill this guy in 6 minutes. Kills
Make
matter
a
a
big
lot more
difference,
than I thought it did.
Well, yeah, it's 60% like freaking free damage.
90%.
Yeah, but the boss damage is weird. Depending on how much boss damage you have, it DRs itself and stuff. So it's not DRs, but it just becomes less effective. It's weird. There's a whole thing behind that, so. Yeah, we have 3 characters that we duo this with. Our other character, well, my Cadena is close to his Lumi. Then my Kinesis is stronger than his other two characters, but they're like close to that. And then this is my like Giga Rat character because it's only 23 mil. Haven't seen your bossing partner in a couple weeks. That's what Billy did to me last week. Man waited till the last day to tell me that, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna show up. Didn't give me any forewarning. Kept baiting me saying he'd show up.
Dead game.
Dead game, yeah, okay, but... Oh, this is a terrible place for a hand. Well, I'm dead.
You have one life. Just sit down. And
Well,
play,
I'm gonna
okay?
sit down until it opens up the eyeball right now.
We've not wiped on Gloom in forever. That would be truly tragic.
We're gonna probably time out before our buff, though. I'm looking at this, unless he opens his eyeball soon.
No faith. We're fine. Let's die. Fucking pink ball piece of shit.
Hey, Origin, because we
Oh.
have no more bosses left.
Fair, I guess. I didn't use mine.
Well, good news is we did do it before the timer.
Ready?
Yep.
If ET.
Will we get an ET? Nope. I'll get a ring box, though.
Nice.
Oh, well, you win the XP.
Wait, you blinked?
Yep, I blinked right in front of you.
You didn't even. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't even pay attention.
Alright, now can I get... I don't know. I think this is Aurora... I don't know. Both of them are good for this class, so let's get a 4. Ring of Strain 1. Got a Golix ring a few minutes ago. Nice. Congrats on farming up the coins for that bad boy. Is that your 4 set, or are you still missing... still need coins to buy a pendant? Lotus and Damien we gotta do eventually on this character, but that's not for now. 4th piece, congrats. That's a big upgrade in damage for your character
Please,
as soon
Adele,
as you
be
can
in a
equip
guild
it.
still.
What'd you say, Billy?
Please, Adele, be in a. I was saying, please, Adele, be in a guild still.
Oh, you missed 1 week. People don't just kick you for 1
We're
week
good.
unless...
We're good. I got guild skills.
People don't just kick you because you missed 1 week, my man.
Some do. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay.
Okay, I have that. I have this.
This.
Tomorrow is the 17-star scroll, and that's a gold saver. That it is. Easy 17 ring for you. What do you want to start with? Dark Now or Varicilla? Which one do you want to start with, your dough?
Do dark now.
Am I forgetting something here? I think I have everything set up, yep. Oh yeah, so the thing I got, it was a 5% attack with 20% IED, fam.
Not horrible.
I mean, it's almost best in slot because you want a 6 attack eventually. You know, the ideal perfect rolls is, you know, 120% on the other 2 fams somehow by combination, and then 6% attack. Most of your equipment is 15 to 17 star, so you'll get a pretty massive boost tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but on the 5, 10, 15 event. My voice is going. Alright, send me an invite whenever, Billy. Popping my stuff.
Ready? Forgetting something? Yeah. I'll figure it
Yep,
when I get in.
I am ready.
That's usually how it works. Forgetting something you remember the instant you join a fucking boss fight. Really? First thing?
Oh, I don't have origin for 22. Oh, that's awkward. I spam in my origin.
I'll wait.
I already popped my buffs and
Or
stuff.
not.
That's why. Apparently when I logged out I didn't have my origin, so. Well, this OD sync goes by 2 minutes either way, so.
Why? Oh my fucking god, I forgot to turn my fucking... Makes so much sense why nothing was working. I knew I forgot something.
Forgot a toggle or something? Arrow.
Yeah, I forgot my toggle. Again.
Oh my god, I bounced myself forward with the rock and killed myself.
What?
The
God, I
lowest
got
chains
back
on the
in time.
ground are very scary in one shot.
Thing dead. I don't care.
Did he just jump? No, he just... Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be origining in 6 seconds. Origin out. And I'll also be binding them. Should be 2 minutes.
My 2 minutes are up in 10. You popped your cooldowns immediately. I'm Adele.
Well,
I'm not a quick class to cooldown.
oh, that's an arrogant back of the dome. Do you have to choose which ring to eliminate? Oh, because you have an event, you got a Oz ring and you're trying to figure out which ring like is getting replaced.
I mean, if you're mostly 15s or 17s, it means you're still using an event ring, most likely. Just get rid of the event rings.
Well, if he has a 15 Connor or 15, even 17 of those, like those are worse than event rings.
Technically, yes. For
Yeah,
now.
so until he upgrades it, he's better off.
I can't see what he's... Why did I...
You can't see what he's doing and you jump towards him. That seems a little...
No, I jumped away. I just jumped into 2 balls.
Oh,
Because I
boss.
was scared because I couldn't see what he was doing.
I feel like he should be one-shotting. Yep, yep, there it is. I called it. I was like, I feel like he should be one-shotting soon.
He's just sitting in a corner.
That he is. I don't like it. Oh, come here. Back of the dome. Oh, oh, please. Okay, good. Gonna be binding here. Arrow. One shot.
This better not be a charge. It was a charge. But I had bonus HP because of my thing. So I lived it.
A little bit of aerial Cadena gameplay. My favorite.
One shot, arrow.
Jump. Wow, I got yeeted across. Well, it really depends on the potentials on all of those, because you have all, like, those are just all event rings, right? So their base stats are all the same. Oh, you can't duck an arrow, apparently. Today I learned.
Oh yeah, you should just use it. Son of a bitch. Those are all 4 event rings, so they're all equal. It's just
Yeah, it
the
really depends
potentials.
which one has what
An
potentials.
artifact stats has expired.
Hmm.
I can't redo it in here.
Well, we'll just do it in between bosses, it's fine. Okay.
Could you delay like 5 seconds here? Okay. You ready?
Yes. When you said delay, I thought you were like already, you meant just waiting on me, because I've already popped my cooldown. We're decent.
No, I was going to the origin speed low.
Oh. That is not what I thought you meant when you were... Wait, what? I'm all the way over here and you still hit me with that smack? I call BS. Charge and arrow. Arrow.
Arrow.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Arrow.
Arrow. Arrow.
Oh, I'm dead.
How many arrows just happened?
Like, every single one. I think there's not been a single one that there wasn't an arrow, except for this one right here. One shot. Arrow. Dash. Just give me a second and I'll origin kill it for us.
Sure.
If I don't just get obliterated beforehand, holy shit. This guy needs to I'm dead. Give me 5 seconds here. Wait. Gonna do that, and I'm gonna come out and just origin burst. Gonna wait till the dash goes by, because I don't want any BS happening. I'll frame one of them. I have origins, so he's dead. Oh, I got a little risky at the end there. He was not being very cooperative, to say the least.
I didn't buy item drop, son of a bitch.
You ready?
Any pet off. Ready?
Give me a drop. Nope. I didn't even get an XP. What is this?
I didn't sell the crystals on my Lumi.
Well, technically you don't need to do that right away. You can do that later. Alright, don't go forgetting your item drop stuff. We'll go to Lucid next.
Legion. Artifacts. Extend all. Confirm. Yeah, I didn't have
But yeah,
any of my
Starry, you need to
artifacts.
look at the potentials on those, because they're all equal rings. Each of those ones is identical. As a baseline anyways. So you just look at the potentials, and whichever one has the worst, well, that's the one you would replace and make into drop gear.
What are we doing?
Lucid. Maybe my coupon lasts long enough. I don't know. We'll see. Ready whenever, by the way.
I wonder if I just didn't notice that Legion artifact thing, and I just didn't even have that on for the Lumi. If not, I was missing 20% crit.
As I just die to a rock thing, because I freaking can't move when I do certain moves into them, because you just get stuck. It's great. Because I can never tell what side I'm on when I do those moves, so then you're just... it's just disaster. And by the time you realize, you're just dead. Oh, and I got teleported. Wow, that was awkward.
Nope.
I
I was about to end all, but I died to damage.
Oh, you got just straight up damage, I see.
Yeah, my invul I have to wait until 0 pops up. If I do it earlier than that, it just fucks me. It's stupid.
Isn't yours like a 1 second invul or some weird stuff? Yours is like a weird invul, it's
Yeah.
not normal.
Well, it's a hold one, but only the first second is invul. After that, it's just damage reduction.
So technically with the damage reduction, you still live on that, wouldn't you, though? If you had enough HP to live for damage?
Yes, if I was full HP, I would live. Did I hear see dragon thing? Is there a dragon coming? Am I crazy?
Nope, because there's no green.
Oh, it was just Lucid is enraged.
I was so confused because I'm like looking for the green and I'm like, I don't see the green, and like, it's usually pretty obvious. It's not like a questionable like, oh, is it green or not?
I just saw text, I didn't read it. But yes, dragon does give green now. Which is probably the best thing they added to this, because I remember trying on Lucid solo, and that dragon killed me the most out of everything. When it was just a text box of when he was coming and you couldn't even see him. Died twice. Yeah, like this green cloud shit, you didn't do Lucid back when that green cloud shit didn't exist.
Nope. I've always come into these bosses. They're always going by attack. But those should all be the same though. Baseline, they should all be plus 25 for both attack power. Or you mean
Yeah,
the
all 4 of those.
you mean the attack power that they give, the combat power they give you, not attack power.
Man, fuck it.
Okay, well I guess I'm going up here like that way.
Eventually you're gonna want a GA ring, a Golix ring, and a Meister or Kana ring. Eventually. You don't want any of those 4 you linked. Those are item drop rings, basically.
Yeah, eventually you replace them all with just turning them into item drop. Technically the Meister could be a Kana's or a like it's Guardian Angel, ring. 1 second here. Gotta do some fancy maneuvers to not die. But you want Guardian Angel ring, you want technically ET, right? Like I guess ET is one of the rings, but easy to get rings. You want Golix ring, you want Guardian Angel, you want a Meister ring, and you want a Oz ring, ideally. And then eventually The Meister ring gets replaced by an ET, and the Golix eventually gets replaced by other things when you break the Golix set. So it's like a whole process. But of the rings that you should be upgrading to, Golix ring replace your lowest like combat power event ring. Then eventually when you get 22 or 20 slime ring and Kana ring or Meister ring, you do that.
Potions? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm bursting
Okay,
here.
cool.
Origin does a bit of damage to her. Holy shit.
Just a little bit.
Alright, she's dead.
Farming? Said you gotta do a shit ton of farming.
Well, yeah, like this is the long-term goals, right? To get all these things. It's not like, oh yeah, I expect you to have this by tomorrow type of stuff. Those are just the future goals to replace those rings.
Yeah, it's just daily story shit. Just do do your weekly bosses till you get the ring drops, basically. Or as in Golix.
Golix is daily, but you know.
Ready?
Give me a dreamy belt. Even though I can't use it forever, I don't care. I just want it.
There's two. I'm just gonna take this one, you take the other. I actually barely noticed that one because it was like under a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I would have not noticed it because my stuff dropped there. All my Erdas dropped there, so like I did not see anything.
I was like, is there a square behind that? You can barely pick it out. Okay,
Where
let's
to
do slime.
next? Slime? Okay. Avoiding the Hilla for last, I see.
I don't even mind Hill on this guy. Not really.
Let me rebuff with some stuff here.
Oh yeah, I should rebuild skill and shit.
You got your totem, or not, artifacts back?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at my rings, so I picked a Meister ring as my 22 because that's just what I had and I haven't gone Kanas.
God.
Then I got my Guardian Angel ring. Yeah, you can go whenever. And then I have a Continuous ring, and then at the top I have my, I was literally just looking at it and I'm blanking on what it's called. Golix ring,
Yeah,
yes.
Golix. The Meister and the Kanas are basically the same. It doesn't matter which one of those you use. If you get a bunch of drops, use the Kanas. If you don't, craft the Meisters.
At 17 star, the Kanas and the, like, all of the rings at 17 star outside of the Golix making a set are usually, like, slightly worse than event rings. Oh, a Papulatus mark is, like, insanely rare. Even if you had 425% drop rate like I do, I still don't have a Pap mark.
My Adele
So-
has 2 right now. She's going for 22 next event.
Some people are very lucky with Pap marks, but don't expect that. That's not really a drop. If you want to replace that with like something that's achievable, you would do Commercy.
No, you know, they're the worst content in the game. That's what made me quit. I started doing commerce again. Couldn't handle it.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Papulatus mark is like incredibly, incredibly rare. It's like pitch drop level of drop rate for most people.
Yeah, you mostly just ignore it.
Yeah, it may as well not exist. Across my entire account's life, I've gotten 1. Which was on the Kinesis, and it transferred into Commercy Monocle.
Huh. Kinda cool, I know.
I've gotten 1 across my entire account's life.
I almost popped cooldowns.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, that this is a 2-minute world with 3-minute fight problem here. That should be fixed
Yeah.
when we get the November patch, though. Alright, you have fun going down there, bud.
No, you go.
I'm on my fucking main.
You got
here.
this.
What the hell is this shit?
I handled it for so long. I need a break.
You need a break. You literally just took 2 weeks. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, this might block like this. God knows how they would decide to do that. Did they hit it?
I will
They did
judge
hit
you.
it. But yeah, if you actually want to replace something in the bottom slot that's reasonable to get is a Sweetwater Monocle by doing Commercy. Otherwise, you just accept the black bean mark until you get a eye patch. A lot of people just accept the black bean mark.
Mercy is super ass.
Some people hate it like Billy does. I don't mind it. I've done it on 2 characters daily for a long time. It wasn't that bad. So, really depends on the person. As you can see from Lucas, worst content ever. It really depends on the person.
It really is the worst content.
It's not very fun, but it's also not very hard. It's just kind of like whatever content, I don't know.
It's a waste of time, man. Like, that's all
Upgrades
it's...
are upgrades.
Okay. Did I really just shoot this darn guy? Did I? I did.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Well, we're doing orange.
What the
Let's
hell?
go.
No.
Yep, we're doing orange.
Yeah, I'll keep doing blue.
I
and you
shot
have-
it at blue. Yeah, instinct.
Well played, well played. Where was that about doing orange?
Like, I said that, I instantly turned around and just shot the one at blue, man. Because we always shoot at blue.
Yeah, because there's no reason to get 2 of them anymore.
No, it's not. I don't think there ever was a reason to get 2 of them. It's just
Maybe
people
with
did
pink
it
slime,
maybe.
it was
I
like
don't
just the super speed one could make it awkward if you only had the one. I don't fucking know. I've never seen the super slime. I refuse. I still think it doesn't exist. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It used to exist.
I know it
They
does
may have
exist.
removed it.
I just don't believe it exists anymore. Is my problem because like I've never seen it once, and I've done this for like 3 months straight. I would have seen it at least once. Ow. No. So you know how when the slimes come down, it can be either green or yellow? But there used to be a pink slime. And like... you said it's green, right?
Yes.
Making sure.
There used to be 3 types of slime. Pink ones were just blue or green slimes on steroids. They went super fast.
Yeah, I've just never seen them. And
They
people
used to exist.
people say they exist.
I-
I just... It's been 3 months I've been doing
I've
this
seen them
content or
before.
more. And I still haven't
I've
seen
seen
them since.
them.
Yeah, I know. Like, I know they exist. I mean, there's gameplay of them existing. It's just... In this current day and age, I have yet to see them, so I'm just confused. Thought I was safe.
Yeah, no, I didn't press that. I've died too many times trying to get like that.
Look, I can't really be one-shot in this class, so I kind of just do really dumb shit all the time. I mean, like 6
Did I
slams
shoot
on this
half the
fight.
way again?
No, you
Okay,
shot it
no.
the right way this time. The attempt to make it orange portal instead of blue portal was failed before it even started.
I believe in us. Can we kill it?
I mean, that's what I've been going for this whole time, so... When I saw you hitting... Well, if you do that to me, no. Oh, cannon's gonna miss.
Okay, we're good. Well, we got 40 seconds. We got to switch fast, but...
But you gotta switch fast. I don't have a thing up because we're desynced again.
Oh, right, you didn't. Makes sense. I'm ready. We're in plus 20 seconds.
I'm trying. The summons, the fams just don't want to be summoned for some reason. There we go.
Get trolled?
Yeah. I'm getting trolled.
I had 5 seconds left on that. I'm gonna consider that getting trolled.
You're
was
the
very
troll who
close.
didn't have it on the first boss, so we're desynced in the first place, you bozo. Alright,
Get out.
going for the thing.
Oh. Sure.
Well, I'm not winning this. Congrats.
Yeah, I was so proud I couldn't see you blink. You could have literally cheated.
How, by saying I go back and try to blink again to beat you? Like,
Okay, let's do a will. Gotta be staterooms. Ready?
yeah.
Now remember, you're the strong guy, you slot. You're just gorgeous. Okay. Sure.
I'm having fun. Sue me. Will
I'm
I
just
have it for
wondering if
last
it's even
phase? I
gonna
don't
be
know.
up now because you did that.
I don't know if I'll have
Twitch.
it for last phase, to be honest. I think we take more than 6 minutes in this.
I don't know with new will, because it's definitely faster.
Yeah, I don't know. Before, definitely. I hope you have fun with how many chains have just obliterated this poor thing in the middle.
That's fine. Wasn't that many?
Really? Oh, how many
Yeah, not
times were
really.
you hitting with me then, when I was getting obliterated by them then? Why am I always getting swapped? You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to your side and I'll go back to yours, my side later. How much combat power does that character have? 60 mil or what? 30 mil? I don't know how
38.
much. $38 you said? Okay.
It's more than my Illumi had when we started. Switch.
The reverse controls is very fun. I love the reverse controls so much.
Oh man. Not on will. If you get yeeted, you know, it's happened.
Oh, I have enough fragments to upgrade a thing. An upgrade a thing after this.
Oh. So you need one Lomian, right?
What do you mean one Lomian?
You need a Lomian. Kill.
No.
Hard Lomian.
Yeah, hard Lomian with.
Just swap with them. Okay.
Well, you were talking about
I
Lomian as if
bullshit.
like we were doing
Kill.
normals there, and I was like, what duel were you thinking of? Like, what the
I
hell are
would
we
never
doing
duel
a Lomian on?
Normal Lomian.
Yeah. Whee. Okay, tornado scare. Even though I'm invulnerable, it's always a scare.
I'm falling asleep.
And swap sides.
Man, the spider eye's been gone every time. It's been scaring the shit out of me. Okay, relax. I know you were talking to a chains earlier.
That's not changed this time. I think it's my familiar or something. I don't know. Because I only hit it a few times and then stopped, so.
Are you cooldowning here?
Yeah, I'm in a 2-minute.
Okay. I'll do mine. Second.
Should be up in time for the final phase, and so will Origin. I'm pretty sure it's going to line up.
I'm 2-minuting too, actually, because I want mine for that.
What just happened to my charge? To the side! Cracks. That cooldown's still going to be up when we get to attack him here. That's kind of hilarious.
One of mine is.
Now it's done.
What? I didn't have him. Man.
Oh, reverse controlled myself. Yeah, with this character it's awkward because I don't actually get pushed around with it. Because I'm just pushing.
I don't either, for some reason.
Well, it's because I have hyper armor in all my skills, pretty much. It's cracks. That was dead.
I got fucking reverse controlled, man. At the start there. What the fuck? That was not fair.
You still can't do Slime and Will's Gimmick. Will's Gimmick is a bit harder. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too hard. But Slime's Gimmick is definitely... shouldn't be that hard, right? Because, like... well, they're going to be nerfing that into... well, just doing the... like, throwing the rocks in and just paying attention to that. I tend to forget to do it sometimes when I'm soloing it on normal. I'll be real. Don't really think about it.
I've done it too much, so God, it's just instinct.
But they are nerfing the slime gimmick to 2 rocks, but you're gonna have less. You're only have 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes to do it.
Arguably, that's going to be a little more ass.
Well, you only have to chuck in 2 rocks instead of 3 rocks.
Oh,
Can you do 1 rock per minute? You know?
You're asking a lot of me.
I know.
I just failed Will's gimmick, you know. Can't remember the last time that happened, but
It's been a while since we failed the Will's gimmick. Once you learn Will's gimmicks, I think honestly, like Will's gimmick is something easier for me in my brain than Slime's gimmick is, which is weird to say.
Will, for once in your lifetime, target him, not me. I believe in you. Nope. Why? You hate all of my characters.
Goes by
It's not based
alphabetical
on
order.
damage.
He goes by alphabetical order. He just cursed because all my characters are R and all your characters are C. Oh, I'm pressing 6.
I believe it. Oh, I almost killed myself on orange. Holy shit, that would have been the actual tragic.
Will hates Billy for some reason. Oh, I'm skill locked.
Except death. Yeah, same.
Yeah, there's no way I can do it. We don't do it fast enough. I have 17 seconds. No way to save the ticket. Or do the ticket.
Because auto attacks are fine on the Lumi. I just blink on one side and blink back. The fucking I hate it on the Adele, man. It's
Yeah,
actually
welcome
so
to what I was
ass.
having to deal with as a Flash M Classic.
You don't deal with it ever. It always hits me. I don't know why. Like, it's actually insane. Will is definitely one of the hardest ones, though. Until you can like get used to him and you have healing fams, I'd argue that he's the hardest.
He's definitely up there. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Him and Darknell.
There's
My
Twilight
least
Mark.
favorites. Do I even need that?
I need
I
it
don't have
because I don't even have a dupe of that. That's right.
You don't
mine.
have one?
I only have the one. I need it to try and 22 it.
Okay.
Are you blink for XP? Why are you slowly coming over here? Did you get one and I didn't notice or something? Was there two?
Huh?
You were like
No.
walking so slowly to the corner, like you were like...
It just felt wrong blinking on the right side. I was kind of like tilted by it, honestly.
Oh my
I was about to
God,
argue us go to left, but that would have been so mad. Like, that would have been fucking crazy. I just accepted it.
I see. What are we going to next? Gloom or...
No, we do other one, right?
So, Hilo?
Yeah.
Okay, well I need to change my
Oh,
favorite.
you didn't have your 10 minutes. We can do Gloom.
Okay.
Give us time to get our origin, anyways. Ready?
Let me just re-serums, because 4 minutes is a little short. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, the good thing about Will is you have 10 lives, so like... As you get better at the earlier phases, you just get more and more lives for the last phase, so you can just kind of chuck your body at him. It's not very good to wait in the last phase, though. You want to res and just keep clearing webs, because you will get overwhelmed by webs.
Yeah. Some guides will tell you to wait, but like, they're fucking stupid, man. And once you get full of webs, the fight is so much harder.
Yeah. But for slime, the thing that happens with slime is he's such a DPS sponge because you don't get arcane force boost. So like he takes a lot more combat power than the other bosses just because he's such a tanky boss that heals.
Say that, but your DPS uptime on him is
It's very high,
pretty damn
yes,
high.
but he's just a tanky boss compared to a lot of other bosses.
Yeah. He was one of the hardest ones to kill for us just because like we didn't reach the DPS for him.
Dude, when we watch like multiple guys say wait in the last phase and just when you die, which was wild, because that is not like good. It's just terrible.
But the resistance, like you get 8 seconds of DPS. No, you're just fucked. You get full lived. It's misery.
Well, no, I mean, resistance
It's
link
misery.
is very nice for that phase, honestly.
I don't even use resistance link anymore. I switched it off for Black Mage. I just haven't put it back on. I've
I
accepted
still
I'm not
use it.
using
I
it
die
anymore.
and just use it as a like free DPS window. Yeah, like I said, it is not good advice. You just insta-res, keep clearing webs, and just keep DPSing Will, and just throw your body at him in the last phase and hope for the best. Eventually, as you
What
get
are
better
your
at
healing
it.
fams like?
Oh,
What is his healing fams like?
yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. If you have good healing fams, like, Will becomes significantly easier, just like Vihila does.
Well, I'm in drop gear. So my numbers feel a little low. I'm dead. That's you motherfucker. You chose twice. I dodged the first one. This is a 70%. That's a double.
There also is my darkness. No. Yeah, I guess my experience has never been in party stuff, ever. Like, the most I've ever partied... Well, actually, that's not true. I did one Will in a 6-man on the Challenger World with the Cadena, just to see what it was like. And I did... we did one... Actually, it was Will again, wasn't it, for our...
It was because I had to do it for Genesis.
Yeah,
So,
it was
you
Will
wanted
both
that,
times is
maybe.
the only time I've partied up for something, and it's only twice in my life. And in a 6-man that people actually know what's going on, like, I don't know, it wasn't much of a boss to say the least. But the lower man you get, the more you have to like actually understand what's going on with the boss and know what's going on. It just is what it is.
I mean, we actually understand all the bosses because we fucking suffered and did 30-minute clears on them.
Multiple times
That's
for
one good
multiple
thing.
weeks.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever done 3 in a row like that. That's pretty nice, honestly.
Ow, 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 ow.
I somehow dodged those balls without jumping into the laser. I don't know how. And hit by a big slime. Or pink slime. Pink ball.
Gotta love gloom, gotta love gloom, gotta love gloom. I somehow dodged that. I jumped way too early, I thought in my mind, but apparently not. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to jump to the other side because the entire one side was covered with arms pretty much, and I was like, oh, I won't be safe. And guess what's the other side? A bunch of arms. The only safe spot was like very direct mid almost.
I thought the laser beam was over. It wasn't over. Because I'm a dark base. This is gonna be a double. If we even get it. I mean, we probably will. I don't have cooldowns. You probably don't either.
No,
Unless you
but
fuck something.
1% I think I just do. Yeah.
1%? I think you got an extra 0 there.
Well, no, but I mean, you said for the double, it's a 10%, isn't it?
Nah. I was saying we're trying to kill it before I fucking
Oh.
died. I panicked with that blue ball.
Yeah,
We
every
didn't double.
boss plays very differently from each other. Whether you're in a 6-man or if you're in low man. Because, like, at the end of the day, 6-mans usually seem to turn into... Everybody just kind of jumps around and waits for their burst. And then everybody syncs up their burst and you just burst. And then repeat that constantly.
Did you notice we skipped the 15? I guess because we pushed at a weird time.
I have no idea.
I don't think we've ever missed one of those. That was weird.
Well, yeah, you should just burst right. Do that on higher bosses. Okay, but I'm talking like my man is at the will level of bossing here. He's not in the Sarins and the Kalos and the like crazy endgame bosses here that actually require a bit more thought process than what I'm putting out here as information.
I didn't even switch any gear. Hold on. I was gonna sit around and listen to you.
I just popped. Well,
Okay, I'm ready. Pop an experience pot.
yeah, no, that's not what I want to pop. Very blank.
Just take one of them.
Okay.
Alright, okay, no. We
Nope,
go for
too
two.
late.
Fuck it. Oh. The hello left, right?
I believe that's the only one left, yeah. Give me a second, I gotta swap an actual fan for this. Kinda want at least one healing fan for this, you know?
Eh. I have 3 smalls. It's fine.
Well, I would have 0 healing fans equipped if I did what I was doing, so that's what I'm saying.
Sounds fun. Do the fight like it's meant to be.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, the ideal way to play this game is you're always DPSing at all times, no matter what. Like, even if you're not a burst class, or your off burst is really bad, like, that's just the actual way you should be playing, because you want to uptime as much as possible.
I'm a Lumi. What the fuck is burst? I have to be uptimed.
Yeah, like, it is a
I
bad
ain't good.
habit, but I feel like a lot of people who just 6-man stuff kind of play like that when I watch them play. Alright, I'm ready.
Give me 5 seconds and we can origin, okay?
Is my origin? And my origin must be up, because we origin at the same time.
We can begin.
Okay, I'm ready. I actually got fucking stunned. You can stun him afterwards, because we get time. I don't think my invul counts for strings. I'm gonna actually test. I'm pretty sure it does. I can't remember. Oh, it does block a string if you time it well. Okay.
I'd be surprised because it was considered as a full invuln, and most full invulns do that.
I think it just got recently changed.
Yeah,
to full invul.
before that, no, because it wasn't an invuln before. It was like some weird, like...
It was reduces
Some weird.
hit to 1.
Yeah. That's not an invuln, you know? Now it's
No.
like, you have an invuln for 1 second. Oh, 1 string, by the way.
I want to. I have 2.
I'm also at 2. I'm already at 3 if I can hit here. Oh, we're already at purple. Fine.
Is she fucking purpling? What the fuck?
Yep.
I guess we are both burst class. Although you're doing
I'm a
majority.
50-50 class. And I think the only reason
I'm
we're
at 3.
50-50 is because our origin is the most ridiculous origin in the game.
We can wait. Are you at 2 or 3?
I'm at 2. Almost 3.
Yeah, we can wait.
Would you stop stunning me? It's so annoying.
No, it's great.
Now I'm at 3.
I mean, at this point, we're waiting.
I guess I'll feed the pets while I'm stunned.
Clicking.
So, Starry, what messes you up on the will test, though? Is it just not paying attention to it and then you just die to it? Or, like, what causes you
Is it
to have
phase
issues
one or
with it?
I assume it's phase 2.
Well, you said you had a hard time with the slime and will test. So what's causing you issues on the will test? Oh, I apparently got hit there. I'm at 2. About to lose a life. Jesus. I'm at 3. You can probably just clear, yeah.
I 145. I fucking instantly went up.
Not doing damage to them too much? Hmm. So it's more of a
What?
gear issue than, like... But what's your combat power?
So, when you say test, do you mean when you get the boss to 0% in phase 1 and 50% phase 2 and he does the little test, or what do you mean by test?
Yeah, because if you're talking about damage, none
It's
of the
not blocking
the
damage.
gimmicks are damage gated by any. Well, outside of just getting to them, because you need to do enough damage to get to them. 23.6 mil. And you're trying to do hard will solo with that? Or are you
I
in a
mean,
group?
it's doable, but it's rough.
Yeah, I'm like, it's doable, but I would not recommend that. Yeah, I need to F off for a second here.
I'm gonna go to
been
3.
obliterated in the corner.
Yeah, same here. Our healing fams are gotta struggle, honestly.
Didn't do hard will yet?
I'm gone to 4. I'm in corner. You deal with the shit. It's all you.
Hi, friend. I'll be out there in a second.
Oop.
You can
Stunning.
bind her whenever. Oh, the thing disappeared. Alright, well. Whee! I did it. Then can't oh, you don't have- oh, you literally can't damage him? Oh, you're missing IED then. What's your, ignore enemy defense? What's this stat right here on your sheet? Your ignore defense.
There's a guy showing this during Vihilla.
I mean, we're not gonna die out.
He died on Vihilla many times.
Oh, we definitely die out.
Even recently.
Yeah, but I don't feel like it's gonna happen here. 76%? Yeah, okay, you're missing a bit of
Oh.
IED.
Hey.
Yeah, that's why you do 0 damage to Will. Okay, I'm up to 4 strings, so pop that thing, because... Not because of anything else other than just being absolutely blasted. Hey, Billy, you want to pop the thing so I don't die out here while I'm getting stunned?
Pop the thing? Wait.
The altar,
the-
I'm at 4 strings, Billy.
Wait. Fuck. What happened?
I told you I'm getting blasted in the corner.
I was just DPS and not even really paying attention.
I know. Okay,
Okay.
boss.
Here, just
I'm out of the
ram
corner. I
that
don't
up.
care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's
20 seconds on Origin. You agree with this?
yeah, that's fine. Wait. We should do it after if you're gonna wait 20 seconds, because then we're gonna have 10 seconds of burst.
I can do it right now. We're gonna have 20 seconds to burst. Can I?
We hold.
Yep,
we
2
hold.
strings. Getting strings. You go to 3. I'm going to 2. Okay, well.
That's another
That
thing
hand
is how
was
much
good.
arcane force do you have? Because Will also has an arcane force requirement.
Okay, stun her on clearing.
Yeah, I'll stun her if I can ever get close enough to cast my stun.
Just don't stun her at this point. Oh, fuck. I'm bursting as soon as this is over.
Yeah, that's fine. I will also be. When he said he couldn't damage Will, I was like, wait a minute here. That's a different problem than anything else I was thinking.
Yeah, you need a 93% ID to hurt even normal Logan. Or any of the C10 bosses.
Ugh.
Hell,
That
you
green
should be
cloud
struggling
is-
to like pop Pilatus at that point, right?
85 is enough. Yeah, you don't need 93%, but it's just 93% is enough for like everything in the game until like very late. So once you're there, you can just kind of ignore it.
Just don't use a scythe move, please. Hella, have mercy. Oh wait, this is worse. Wait, why did it hit me? When I was crouched down on the floor. Okay, cool. I'm sitting.
Because you got stunned, my man.
Lost.
She outplayed the shit out of you because she stunned you. After
Oh,
doing
and
that,
knocked
so,
me out.
Yeah, it puts you back up.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yep, she played the shit out of you real well. Okay, I'm just. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't think
And
about.
also, that
what
also depends on his classes, because if he has nodes and shit, he gets extra IED. Right. 93 is like safe. I'm in the corner. I'm at. Oh, okay. If she blinks, I'm stunning. Okay, well, I'm waiting for her to string and then I'm stunning.
1320 arcane. Okay, so arcane force is not a problem. What level are you? Yeah, can you like freaking do your thing so we can get? Oh, and of course we kill the summons, and now they're just. Wait, wasn't that their second death? I thought. 275. Okay, so level and arcane force isn't the problem. It's just your IED. That's why you're doing no damage to Will, because you need higher IED. And like.
There's some easy ways to get IED that you probably have access to. As soon as we come up, I can show you. Purple, please. I prefer not to die to damage a second time. I can't even see what she's doing.
She's been stunning me in the.
Oh,
what
I
happened?
died out.
Oh.
I'm a potato.
Wow, how did you die
I,
out?
I died to damage, and then I had no life left, I think. No, wait, no, I just got stringed out. Okay, yikes. I told you we could fucking die to be Hilla.
Are you the one who died?
Nope, your fault. You fucking cursed us.
How the hell did you die there? Oh my god, I don't have another serums. I gotta go buy another serums.
Do I have better healing fams? Like,
I'll give us another. I'll change this and drop one of my boss damage fams to just give us another healing fam.
3 baby heals is actually like so pathetic.
Nothing, yes. Didn't I get a better one of these?
Okay, I technically had a better one. So this is better. Okay, now I have a normal heal and 2 baby heals. Slightly better.
I gave you another big one. Alright, I'm ready. Origin will be up for the next burst. It's gonna be slightly desynced, but it should be like, just sync it up. Be fine. He's fine.
Is done when we go in there, right?
We can begin.
Yep. Jesus. Why did I have to burn? What did I eat? What class is your what class are you on that is your main character at 275? Is it your Cadena? Because I don't know, like, I don't think Cadena needed that much ID. It is Cadena? Okay.
I mean, you need more than 76.
Well,
That's
yeah,
for
obviously, yeah, but I mean, like, I wasn't sure, like, if he had a class that's bad at ID baseline, like a Connor or something. Like, he didn't say Connor, but wasn't sure about, like, Kane and stuff like that, if that was his main character. Because I don't actually know any stats for Kane. Wait, he's at 4.3k, right? So, like, he's not high by any means. So I have a lot of ID extra on him on this, but even on the Challenger World, right, like I didn't really
I'm at 4.
I was real confused how that popped when I had 1, and I was like, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess the Challenger World did give me a lot of ID. Uh,
No, you definitely had less because we didn't have Legion over there.
well, I had less than here, but yeah, you have an IED passive, so it like helped boost it up. But I still needed 1 item. Like I needed 130% IED on Challenger World for me to be good IED. I'm up to 2 strings.
Oh, we only got 28 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's why I was making mention of it.
Yeah, I'm at 2. Going to 3. Oh, well, she blued me. Right in front of the stream.
Give me
Yeah, I'm at
3.
3.
There we go, I got 3. You should be getting ID through different sources and not through stat. Like, you definitely shouldn't be working on second stat for your Hexa. Especially not for ID.
What? No, definitely not.
Yeah, that's definitely not something you should be doing. You should get ID on your secondary, or your emblem, or even your weapon.
Don't
Like,
even... What's his Legion at?
his Legion's 4.3k, he has no Legion. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he's in, like, Super Struggle Bus Town.
And I assume that means his links. He doesn't even have a Lumi link or anything. I'm
Yeah,
at 3, by the way. Like,
I do what? Okay.
don't question it.
You're being the Mose Wan and you're Adele right now. Yeah, I've got 2. Just go clear.
Just clear.
Oh, it's not, well, now it's on my side. Okay, okay. We can go over all the stuff after this, Starry, and just show you some ways of getting IED.
Please don't add damage. Okay.
Yeah, but without his Legion, he's gonna need probably a little, like at least 1 piece of IED.
It depends on his link skills. Maybe he's like has a Lumi link skill that he's not using and shit, you know? I'm at 3. What the fuck is wrong with me? Whatever. I'm gonna be 4? Yep, I'm at 4. Are we gonna get
You just
again
focus
here,
on the
or
game,
what?
okay? And I'll focus on the game, and let's get through this before we keep yapping
I
about
can't
stuff.
multitask right now.
No, I know. That's why I'm telling you. Just focus on this.
I'm at 1. Go get stacks. I believe in us. Oh, you were at 1 too, so. I'm at 3. Stunning. Clearing. Finding in corner.
So what happens if I stand in this dome of yours? Is it just DR?
I think you get the damage increase from it too.
Oh, so I want to stand in this, is what you're saying. I'm at 1.
I don't know if you get the damage increase. Let me read it real fast. Okay.
Damage increase is only for the Adele. Lucas with the
Damage
knowledge.
increase if shield. Yeah, it doesn't give you it.
I'm up to 3.
You're pulling to me. I see. It's been 20 seconds in this phase.
A bit longer than that,
Yeah,
but not
me
much,
too.
yeah.
Nah, we went in there with 136, 108.
Oh, I gave him
think.
the damage I take to him? Oh, I can kill him like that. Nice. Thanks for taking my damage from me with that bubble.
Yes.
I'm just not allowed to play the game, am I?
Okay, I'm at 3. You go to 2. This time it's intentional 3 because
Yeah,
you
we gotta
30
get up to
seconds.
3. We got 26 seconds. I'm not allowed to move right now. I haven't been able to move in a bit. Okay. Sometimes I do good on Vihila, other times I'm just a string eater.
You stun here. I'm clearing. I'm sitting in the corner. I don't trust myself. I already like this once.
Hi Lotus, I see your outline on top of me while I'm in the smoke cloud. Okay. Seriously? But yeah, Starry, we'll go over all the sources of IED you can get to help you out. Because the reason you're doing 0 damage to Will is just because of the ignore enemy defense. I'm at 1. You're at 3. I got
4.
You're at 4.
You clear?
I'm
almost
trying to
scared
get
here.
to it.
Oh, I get involved.
Yeah, I was like, you went
Okay.
flying through the air, and I was like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
I was close because I had a 1 second invul, so you know it's not the safest invul to have for that shit. Sitting in a corner and just thinking about life decisions real fast.
That's fine, that's fine. Let's get some more strings, though. Get some strings here.
Wait, why?
Because
We
we
were
have 30
fine.
seconds. Clear.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
always been better that we get strings and we decide to clear than when we have no strings and then somebody gets hit in the last 10 seconds and perma loses a life. It happens every time.
True. Can you stun here and I'll clear?
I got the boss. I bind her.
After this, we can origin, yeah? Mine's up in 12.
Okay, well wait. Tell me when you're good and then we'll do it because mine's up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You flued me as I fucking said this shit. Massive.
Zero would be like the last priority. I would say for IED. I don't think
That's it
there's
for
really-
ID, yes. He's really good.
He's good for XP wise, yes. He's not a bad idea to get, but I mean for IED wise, I don't think he's that great. Like the other options are significantly better.
What the fuck is Zero's link skill? Does he have a link
Ring
skill? I
blessing.
mean, yes, he has.
Yeah, it's like IED plus something
Oh.
else. It's the weird one.
Ah,
I don't think I've ever used it.
no. You'd want Lumia and you want Empirical Knowledge as your 2 IED links. I'm at 4, by the way. You clear?
What the?
I just got a 3rd. I walked forward like half a step, well, still like after the stun, and I got it again. I understand what just happened.
That's fine, it's fine, as at least you're not dead. You gotta panic a bit more and tell me that you're at 4.
Didn't think I was gonna get it. Thought I was gonna be at 3. We got 30 seconds with nothing. We're not gonna get anything at this point.
Okay.
Get in the corner. Hide in the corner.
I mean, I'm fine with getting hit by a string at this point. If I lose 1 life, it's not the end of the world. Keep damaging her.
You can stun her now.
Yeah, about that stun. She's gonna teleport to one of us and we'll stun that.
him! I fucking crouched the corner again. I hate that that exists. I hate that you can crouch to the right and get a fucking string off screen. Why does that exist?
To teach fools like you not how crouch hitboxes work. I walked into that string like a bozo. I'm at 2 strings right now.
That one.
Oops, I'm at 3.
Should be going to 2. Yep. You can clear. Just clear to be safe here.
Ooh, that was close to 150 HP. Yay, we did it.
Right click Blade Storm's pretty sure that kills the box.
Probably if it sticks around, if it's one of those summons that just follows you around, yeah, it would definitely kill the box. Okay, let me swap my fams.
I definitely have something that kills the box is the Adele. I don't know what it is though. Because I did kill one on accident before and I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't know it existed.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Give me a source. Nope.
Or just go for 2. Come on, man up. Oh.
I don't think I've It is apparently your Blade Storm, Lucas just said.
Yeah, I figured it was. I just didn't know what it was.
Alright, so let's go over the easiest sources of IED. So your first easiest source of IED is your hyperstats. And both the 5th job is wings. Apparently your 5th job wings also will destroy the box. But ignore defense right here, and your hyperstats is a good way to get it up. That's like relatively easy to use and like pretty cheap. It doesn't take much effort because you just put your hyperstats into this. Yes, you lose a bit of damage, but you need the ID to just be able to hit the boss. Second one. So your biggest sources are the ones that give 8th sword summons. So your cooldown. So you can get the Ho Youngs. It's not great for bossing, but at least it's 10% IED. The bigger ones, though, is this one right here. So if you don't have Archmage, Fire Poison, Ice Lightning, and Bishop leveled up, I would definitely get those, because this is one of the biggest sources of IED. And damage, like it's a big one to have always for bossing. So this gives 9% IED and 9% damage. So that's pretty big. And then... yeah, the thing is you need to level each of them to 140. Because it stacks up 3 times, or it stacks up for each of them up to 6. So you just need all 3 of them leveled to 140 and then you get the 6 stacks needed. 2 per class. Then you need the other ones here that are Light Wash. So Luminous's Link skill is pretty big because that's just straight up 10%. And then if you level it up to 140, it's 15%, and then 20% if you get it to 210. Let me write it down.
Oh my God.
So. What?
Oh my God. I apparently wasn't using one of my 5th job skills. I went to look when he said wings, and I'm like,
You've never summoned 8 swords in a boss once?
No. I have that one.
Okay.
It was Ruin. One of the
Jesus
60-second cooldown. Holy shit, I didn't use it once since I made the Sidel. I apparently didn't put it on the bar. Well, now I know. Hey, I got extra damage spell, Huge.
Yes. Holy shit, you're something special.
Is Ruin new? Or was
No,
I just a potato?
you've been a potato because I have it in mine.
Well, shit happens sometimes. Hmm.
Then it would be
I'm definitely using the other three.
Luminous, Light Wash, then Ho Young. The hell is Ho Young's one named? Bravado.
I mean, you should be using it as a bravado.
What else gives you IED? I think it's just Rin's Blessing. But you need to level this. This one's weird, right? So what level is it? Does 200 give you 10%? No, because mine's only 3% right now.
My Rhines is level 5.
Yeah,
That
because
gives
you need to do
10%.
the storyline. So for Zero's Link skill, it's level and storyline based. So you need to complete a storyline.
Just use empirical knowledge and Lumi. And there's another one, right?
Yeah, it's
And Ho Young if
Bravado,
you
Ho
really need it.
Young, if you really need that one in the end.
I don't think you should bother with Rhines. Honestly,
No,
that's a
Rhines,
lot of
I would
fucking work.
not. Yeah, I would not do Rhines. Rhines is like, you'll do that because you want the XP stuff and you're actually doing stuff on the Zero, not for the IED. That would be like last choice. You can also use Sparkling Blue Potion, 20% IED. Ideally, you use the red one, but the blue one, if you need the IED, is what you need. What else do we have? I'm writing this all down, Starry, so we're going to have a little post here that you can copy-paste after. So this is all the stuff I've said. So Hyperstats IED, then Link Skills, Golux Set, Sparkling Blue Potion. What else can we think of that's like easy sources of IED you could get? Until he gets Legion to fix
Can't
up.
forget Legion. He does have some Legion. He
No,
should
because he's
just
4.3k. You don't
prioritize.
unlock the outer ring until 6k.
Do you not?
Yeah, you
Fuck,
don't.
it's
It's been a
been
long
so
time,
long.
buddy.
What if it? Wait, what about the artifact? You could technically do that still, right? I don't know when you unlocked artifact. I don't know if that's based on Legion level. I can't remember.
I don't know, because that came out after we were already like 6k, 7k, 8k Legion, so like,
I mean,
I don't know how
just show
artifact
it to him.
works.
See if he has it. I
So
would
in Legion, you have
prioritize.
artifact right here, this system. I don't know if you have this unlocked. It's in the Legion tab. You click down here. Yeah, Ho Young for sure higher priority than Zero, because Ho Young also helps with one-shotting mobs. Artifact at your artifact level 40? Okay, well you should
Yeah,
definitely
you get
have some
20%
IED in there. At one point, because you're the same as me, and like...
Yeah, Holy Yang you're just always going to use for mobbing.
Yeah.
He's one of the best mobbing ones that exists.
14% damage is pretty good. To help with the whole fact that all we want to do is one-shot them. But yeah, you should have some IED in there, so that's something that's helping you right now. Artifact IED. Is there anything else we can think of? I feel like that's all the easy sources of IED.
Yeah, besides an emblem, I guess you could technically do that, but that feels bad.
You really don't want to use those
Going
unless like
under.
you're really down bad and still need it. House buff?
Ew,
House
that
buff.
one's also a temporary one.
House buff for IED.
How much does that give? Wait, I didn't use mine today. I'm just gonna go fucking use it. I don't care.
Well,
Let's see for curiosity's sake. Now my house is not maxed, but let's see buff. Wait, there is no house buff. It's EXP, boss attack, attack power, or crit. There's no ID.
Unless one of these doubles up as something else. Yeah, it's just
Wait,
attack power,
do
magic
these
attack,
guys
crit
have
rate,
different fucking buffs?
boss attack power. I only have those 4. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
home gives
does,
ID.
like, all of them give different buffs?
Yeah, home doesn't give ID, but it can give you boss attack and attack power and crit rate. Mostly you're gonna use it boss attack power, but that is something else
I
to help
use
you with your
XP.
bossing.
Come on.
Not necessarily the ID problem, but
I mean, if you just do the link skills, Legion Artifact, you should hopefully be fine. And if you can Golek set, that'd be huge.
yeah, he has 4-set Golux, so he's gonna
Oh,
17
okay.
star that tomorrow, so that they'll be able to equip. That'll be massive. With all these things typed here, like, you don't even need to do all of them. I think just a combo of some of these things will give you the ID needed. Ideally, you get this to like 93% on this page, and that's like more than enough and good for all the content you'll be doing, and not have to worry about it. But as long as you're at like 90% even, you should be fine.
There's traits. If there's an event with, like, trait potions, you can go for ambition.
That is true. Traits. I don't know what your professions looks
Could
like,
be.
but ambition. Well, the reason he says 17 is because he's getting the 17 star scroll tomorrow. So there's no reason really to tap it up to 15 when he's just gonna scroll the thing to 17. You know? So tomorrow he's gonna swap either way on that ring.
Okay, we're done though, right, Ren? We'll do the last one just tomorrow.
Yeah, we're done for today. Everything else we can do tomorrow because it's just the only things we have left
Just
to
one
do
more.
is just the AB's duo on hard Lomian, and then Kinesis just the duo. But yeah, I think that's everything. I can't think of anything else. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today also. Can't think of anything else I want to do before signing out today.
You wanna go stuff for a game of Dota?
Yeah, I can play some
Maybe.
Dota in a second. Nodes instead. Oh, I can show that. The nodes, if you max out for 5th job stuff, if you get to, I think it's only 40?
Do you need to max it? I think it's just 40.
No, it's
you
only
need or
40,
something.
yeah. So if you get to 40, you get IED on your dagger and shuriken. Your shotgun and decoy bombs also get IED. Scimitar get IED. Everything gets IED if you do your boost nodes. So you're getting an additional 20% ignore defense on every single skill you use, pretty much. Yeah. So that'll also be an additional 20% that doesn't show on the page. And when
That
you swap
bonus is
over to the
count-
Golux set, you're going to get 30% extra IED and 30% boss when you equip all 4 pieces. So,
If you're still not 93, just just get a 30 on one of your emblems.
yeah, if by some chance you're not able to reach the 90% or 93% and you're still doing 1 damage to will somehow, then just like roll one of your secondaries or your weapon with like 30% IED, whichever one has the worst potential. But I really would like, I'd probably just go level a link skill that you're missing instead of that, honestly.
Yeah.
I would just level link skills. Rerolling these would be like the last thing you do if like somehow after all of this you're still missing IED. Because I think with the 20% potion for the sparkling blue potion, that should push you over the edge no matter what. until you get Legion, and then all these problems disappear. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server that you can join into. Here's the link. But yeah, if you have any more questions, Starry, just pop into Discord or pop into stream tomorrow and we can try to help you out some more. But yeah. See you guys later. Bye bye!